That bitch is stored.
Which is stored.
Just so that the recording holds. Kike is half gay because he never attended Catholic school.
Yep.
Thank you.
Yep.
It's in the recording.
Thank you.
Set in stone.
That's in the
He's
credits.
not half gay.
Canon.
He's full gay because he's.
No,
Well, he was
now it's part
supposed
of the
to.
official
Very important
transcript.
information. He was supposed to.
Yes.
Nearly half
Okay. All right. Let's settle down, gamers. It's been a while since we've had everyone here in the lobby. Up in the queue, queuing up for the comp,
Hey.
it's the cool kids say.
Man, don't say comp. You're gonna trigger me.
Oh, my fault. In the game of
Competitive League of Legends.
Salem's presence is very triggering.
My fault.
What?
Yeah,
Oh.
I have that effect on people.
I'm just kidding.
Oh my god.
That's why people leave. I'm kidding. So going back to
Don't.
very good evening, Dungeoneers, and welcome back to the world of Exandris. We last left off, for some of you who don't know the entirety of what happened. We're just moving back just a little bit so we can get like a bit of a picture painted for those who weren't here. When we last left off, you were all very slowly passing through a portal that was made by our new deity friends, Christille and Venture, which we now know is Left's current father figure.
My dad came home.
Forgot I need a soundboard. There we go. Okay, now I have my soundboard up. All right.
Left's dad is a primordial too. We forgot that.
Yeah, his P-pop is a primordial.
He's the primordial of power, right?
Force.
Force.
That's correct.
Force.
Primordial force.
I want to remind the whole party that as we're passing through the portal, Ricky's looking backwards.
Yes, he is looking backwards.
We're all facing the one direction and we're facing the other direction.
Because he rolled a nat one.
Just to paint a bit of a picture, the appearance of the portal is like a whirlpool. Bright, beautiful arrays of blues and greens are glistening like rare gemstones. It's reminiscent of dragon-scaled emeralds and deep-sea sapphires. Soft light radiates from the portal as you pass through. It's a little cold and a little bit of a sharp sound can be heard as you go through it.
Oh.
Just a bit of mild discomfort, since it's a bit cold and wet as you go through. But as you are starting to pass, the feeling suddenly changes.
Is it slimy?
The feeling suddenly changes. You feel yourself shifting instead of walking. You feel like you're starting to climb, almost like you're starting to move upwards, trying to find your footing through these what feels like an icy tunnel, endless tunnel.
So it's not slimy.
Oh my god, Michael.
You're now starting to feel the chilling feeling as it fades, as the warm embraces you all very gracefully. It's comforting to some of you. The sensation of familiarity will wash over you all. And to others, this heat and moist humidity is quite sickening. As you emerge from what seems to be a well similar to the one you found on Welkosh, as you arrive, the sweet song of insects and the brush of trees can be heard, and a sense of homeliness can be felt. You all take a moment to just take in the beautiful landscape and what it has to offer. You can see the various shades of greens, yellows, and golds as they sway in the wind through the trees. You can also see that the trees are quite odd in themselves. It looks like the ground is quite stable for just a couple of feet forward in front of you all. But the bark seems to be moving and shifting, almost like if it was alive, crawling all over the sturdy trunks of these old trees. As you guys walk forward, you find yourselves in the tall underbrush of grass and weeds, swaying with the sweet embrace of the wind as well. It's very quiet. It's very peaceful. Almost too quiet. Can I have everyone, since we now have everyone here, and just because I feel like it, can I have everyone roll once again for perception and write it in chat? And when you write in chat, type in Kappa. No, what the fuck?
My internet died again.
Oh,
You roll
just
for
in,
perception.
just in case we're rolling for perception.
Yes.
I'm rolling for.
All right, give me a sec.
My
Yes.
wrongs have been rewrited.
No, they haven't. You got a nat one. Like,
Yes.
Rewritten.
So,
The nat 20, baby.
oh shit.
I'm
Okay,
rolling for perception.
this is everyone.
Do I want to do it online or do I want to do it?
It's however you
Here
want.
in the chat roll, if you can type roll it, you can do it in physical. I think it's better to roll with actual dice, but you know.
So my thing has a perception has a +2 bonus.
Fuck, there are 20 not nats. Dirty 20. Okay.
That fucking sucked. I got a
Who
5.
am I missing for a roll? Just
I got
Michael?
7. 7 with my modifier.
Unnatural 20. Gotcha.
I got
Okay,
a
can you
natural
type that
7.
in? Okay. So is that everyone? It's all 10 people? 1, 2, 3. God, stop fucking typing uncanny 20. Okay, I just need to make sure I got her. 1, 2, 3. Okay, okay. So, to most of you, it does feel a little eerie and unsettling. Stop typing random words to say the 20 is not a nat 20. Ollie, please. So to all of you, it's slightly eerie, almost unsettling that it is very quiet in what seems to be such a shifting forest. It's okay, Ali. Some of you do notice a little bit of a shifting within the grass, while others of you hear almost something farther into the forest. With that, I will need all of you to please roll for initiation. Initiative.
Initiative.
Why did I say initiation? I
Initiative.
said
I
for
want to
initiative.
roll. I want to scream.
You can scream after you roll for initiative.
Oh, why
And
would you
type your
wanna
rolls in the
scream?
chat.
Fine, fuck you.
Can't even blame Michael. I was also gonna ask if I could scream as loud as I could to
Oh my
alert
God.
everyone.
Embracing the bird.
Not
God.
like a manly scream either. I was just gonna call. Just
So hold on, let me see who rolled up to
I
higher
can't
than
find
20.
initiative.
So let me
on
just
the
quick.
It's right next to your armor
It's-
class.
It's
right
next to your
armor
armor
Oh,
class.
okay, thank you.
So 24.
It's not a skill.
20, 21,
Why the
22.
fuck is everybody rolling so high?
Nice.
So
It's
nice.
the
As you say
comeback. It's
that,
the party buff.
Ricky rolls a 4.
Because some of you rolled pretty high, Ajax, Ricky, Kit, Lef, and Arlia. Because you
I
guys
got
rolled
a
so high,
20?
we're able to perceive. Oh, also, you also get 20. No, this was before. This is the
Oh, okay.
initiative. I'm
Okay,
talking
okay,
about the
okay.
last for
Sorry,
perception.
sorry.
Yeah, I also got a 20 for initiative.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. I'm looking at right now perception. Since you guys
Ah.
rolled so high, you do hear the whizzing of arrows as they are pulled back from their bows and shot towards you guys. Because you guys are so perceptive, you actually dodge them.
Nice.
And they land and crunch into the ground right next to you. For those who actually failed their perception,
What was the check level? Because you never said. that.
you don't have to worry about that right now. That will be after a fight.
What? That's not how that works.
Shut the fuck up.
You're not the DM.
No, never.
They don't have to tell you if it's like still a secret.
Well, you have to
It
tell me
has
if
still
I
a
failed.
secret.
Yeah.
Which I'm getting to. For those who did not get that high, so we're talking about for Year, Maribel, Kat, and Carmilla, and also Elliot. You three are put in a very difficult situation as several goblins are now charging at you. You guys do have a chance to try to dodge whatever attack they have. That will be a dexterity saving throw, but you are rolling with a disadvantage.
I have a question.
Yes.
Is Elliot still technically attached to Ajax?
Technically, yes.
Am I awake though? I never even asked.
Oh yeah, we
I meant to
didn't
ask, am I
establish
awake or no?
if you were called.
You were kind of
You
just
were
like
technically. You were technically still asleep, which is kind of perfect because you're asleep on your friend's back right now.
Then in that case, could Elliot roll without like advantage or disadvantage, just a natural roll?
It's a
Since
straight roll.
it
Yeah,
yeah,
'cause they're
just
not
a straight roll because
surprised,
they're
they're
in my
asleep.
back.
I love and hate that you guys are learning the game. So
Yeah,
yes,
I'm
'cause-
not,
that is
I'm not
correct.
gonna tell them
Okay.
advantage because they're already on my back. They don't have any other advantage.
And they're also asleep, so they wouldn't be intimidated or surprised. They would just be like,
Mhm.
"Huh?"
So
So I'm gonna
and this is why
cancel out
I
the
hate
disadvantage with
Wouldn't
my
you still have a
butterfly.
disadvantage because you're like groggy because you're just waking up?
Yeah, but like I think that's
but
canceled
they're
with my
on still
advantage
I'm
because
Elliot's
on
I
Edic's
did dodge
back.
it.
Think of
Oh.
it that they're on Elliot's back. Elliot dodged, and Elliot's kind of keeping them out of it, so they're not really rolling with advantage. They're still Ajax. I'm sorry, Ajax is on Elliot's back, so they're kind of
What?
keeping them safe. So you don't have a disadvantage, Elliot. You
Okay,
do just
yeah,
have you're
just
kind of
straight
neutral.
roll.
Straight roll essentially for you.
So
Dex
the
save?
rest of us are rolling a dex save
Dex
with
save, yes.
disadvantage.
Yeah, the rest of you are Dex save with disadvantage. See if you guys actually get
I
hit
use my
or you
butterfly
get
to
ambushed.
get advantage.
So I have to
On-
roll
We
a
roll
dex
twice
save.
and take the lower one, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
That
Oh,
is correct.
23 and
What?
23.
Shit. How did you roll a 20 and then a fucking 19?
No.
How are you guys rolling so fucking high?
I
No,
rolled
it was
220
two
I rolled
twenties.
2 nat 20s and my dex save is +3.
That's what I'm saying. How the fuck are you guys rolling so
I rolled a
high?
15 and a 19.
Hey, I rolled a
I-
7 just now, all right?
I'm
Shut up.
just telling you, this is the fucking party buff. When we're all together, we're all better.
God damn, holy shit.
Since I dodged everything, do I get to scream for intimidation now?
We're gonna massacre these goblins.
I want to. You know what?
Yeah,
I
actually,
I
you
would
know
like
what?
to go into
I
a
will
rage.
let I will before I let you
Oh, wait for your turn.
I will let for your scream in intimidation for it, but before anything, I do want to make it aware that most of you did dodge and were able to run away from the scurry that you started to hear from the underbrush that was running towards you guys. But Calico and Ricky and Maribel, you guys, though aware, were not able to jump out in time. Thus, all three of you take 4 damage. You are swung at the chest with clubs by 3 goblins.
Wait, why me? I dodged.
You got hit in the titties.
You got a 4.
No, I was for initiation.
You guys were roll. I told you guys to roll for dexterity saving throw. And
Oh
you
no, I
typed in a
didn't
4.
roll. I didn't roll for that. I forgot
Oh,
to.
roll for me then.
Oh, my bad. I thought you were just telling like the people who didn't dodge the air was to roll for dex. My
No, the
bad.
people who
Calico's bloodied, so
I got a 12.
a 12. Yeah, you still got.
Fuck. Okay.
So now you are now aware there are currently a couple of goblins who are shooting at you from long range. You are still unaware of their existence, exactly where they are, but you do know that the 3 goblins that did bludgeon some of your friends are currently in front of you. Now let's go in order of Let me go from the 7 of. Let's go in order of
I have
initiation.
a quick question.
Yeah, go for it.
The last time my sheet was updated, I had used one of my spell slots. I do not remember if we had a long rest or a short rest.
There's been a long rest between them, right?
Yeah, it was a lot of just you kind of guys laying around and just chilling. It's basically a long rest.
Okay.
I think last session
Wait, so
no
we
one actually used
healed?
magic. Okay, I will make this clear. When you guys left the ship, you guys did heal from that, and you guys kind of didn't go into combat for a while, so you guys didn't really take any damage after it. So I'll consider that a short rest. You guys are pretty basically full healed, except of course the people who just fucking took 4 damage and are kind of crying. You know.
So do I redo my important rolls, or should I just keep the ones that I have?
I was actually gonna ask because you got the 9, so I was surprised that you didn't use an important roll.
The only one I have is a 1 because I used
Oh,
my other important roll.
Fuck, I completely forgot. Yeah, I'll let you do your comport rolls again, just because I will deem this as the last session was kind of a long rest. So yeah, I'll let you do your important rolls again.
Cool.
You told us the goblins were approaching us, right?
Yes, 3 goblins already approached.
I
A
have a
couple of you
question. Is
bashed you
there
in.
any source of water near us?
The only known liquid, I will tell you if you roll investigation for me.
Okay, perfect. Let's do it. I need to take more people. Fuck.
And you won't be able to do, and I won't be able to tell you till it's your turn. So, let's
Okay,
see.
perfect.
Going back to the list, I need because all of you rolled fucking either 20 or higher, so I need to see who got the highest. Holy shit, you guys roll so fucking high. All right.
Hey,
Oh,
no, me.
actually,
I
yes,
got a
you go
5.
first. Never mind.
Not me.
Actually, Ajax does go first. Yes. So,
Wait, actually, no. I got a 3 plus 2.
Let me clarify.
I rolled a 13.
I wanted to clarify how shit my roll was.
A 13.
I want to break it down.
So as you're seeing your friends get a little bit hit around you, you do kind of look in your area. The only known source of water that you can see at the moment in the high speed situation is the liquid that's in Crystal's well.
So if I use shape water, will I be able to shape that water, shape that liquid?
You were unsure. You didn't roll high enough to know if you know.
Ah,
Okay.
fuck.
Only way to find out.
In that case, can I use earth tremor on the goblins?
Does Earth Tremor have a radius?
Let me read it to you. Da-da-dum.
Yeah, remember when you're going to use the ability,
You
read
cast a
out your
tremor in the
ability.
ground within range being 10 feet.
10 feet in front of you or just around you?
It says just
It's
in
in
front.
radius.
If it's in a radius of 10 feet around you, do remember that your friends are near you
Yeah, we would have to do a dexterity saving throw.
to see if they can
No,
dodge.
I mean it doesn't say anything about it, so I'm assuming it's in front of me. It doesn't
Just in
say
front of you.
radius. It just says range.
Range is 10 feet. But it is, yeah, okay, I'll count. If it doesn't specifically specify, D&D's weird.
No, like if you
It doesn't
want to
specify.
take a moment, you can read it.
Yeah, if it doesn't specify radius, I'll take that. Yeah, you
Okay.
can definitely cast that. But you did already use an action because you did your intelligence roll.
So I have to wait for my next turn.
Yes.
Okay, then I will not roll for that just right now. I'll do it later.
Calico, you're up next. What do you do in this situation? A little bloodied, but what do you do?
So I see the goblins.
Yes, because you were hit by one of them. They're still kind of in front of you after like whacking you.
Are they next to me? Like,
Currently they are roughly like around maybe the one that just hit you, probably 5 feet away from you right now. So they're just straight up in front of you because they just whacked you.
okay, so they're in like range of me.
Yeah, definitely in
Melee
range.
range.
Definitely melee range. Yep.
All right. I am going to fly straight up in the air.
Okay. Yeah. I forgot how high can you fly?
I can fly the same as my walking speed, I believe. I had to reread it.
Yeah, I just want to know how high you're flying up in the air right now.
15 feet,
15 feet. Okay. So,
which I think
as
leaves their attacks range.
Yep, that should leave their attack range. But I need you to do me a favor. Can you roll one more dexterity saving throw?
Sure.
Is it an attack of opportunity thing?
Oh, hold up. Just wait. There's a reason for this. So, I will tell you.
22.
22. Okay, so awesome. So you do actually fly up into the air, but as you're flying up into the air, you're starting to reach almost the top of like the kind of the carapace that's covering the top of the forest. And as you're flying closer and closer, you start to see that the branches of the trees are starting to kind of almost crawl and move towards you, like almost trying to grab you. But luckily, because of how you rolled, you noticed this quickly and you evade it. So you were not 15 feet in the air, you were only 10 feet in the air, evading the branches, the crawling branches. Good job,
All right.
Calico. You almost fell into my trap.
How many
right.
goblins are there?
Currently, that you guys are all aware of, unless you guys investigate a little more, you only see the 3 that currently have attacked your party. You are aware that there might be more, since there was some arrows, and you do not see any of these goblins with arrows, with bows and arrows.
I don't know if I want to talk to these guys or just like kill them.
Okay. Let's
I
get
kind of
Maribel.
want to murder hobo it, but I don't know if this is a goblin village we just stumbled into.
Maribel, it's your turn.
Mhm.
What do you choose to do in this
I
situation?
didn't take my action.
Oh, you didn't have your action yet? Okay,
I
good. Before you give your action, what's your action, Calico?
I was gonna first shout
I
out.
thought you only flied.
Do we
Go for
talk to them or do we just kill them? I don't want to just murder a bunch of random people.
Do you speak goblin? Because I don't.
I could cast comprehend languages.
These fuckers attacked me first, so
Am I able to speak
bad,
if
so
it's
sad.
not my turn? Or do I have to wait till my turn to actually do it?
Yeah, there's a couple of us that speak goblin.
When someone is doing like asking the party on their turn, you guys can reply to that person at the moment because you guys are kind of talking.
Right.
So if Calico's asking you to speak to him, then yes, you can definitely speak to him.
I speak goblin.
Same.
Can
ask
you
them
ask
if they
them?
want to die.
Yes, please.
Why would I?
Why
Well,
would we
wait,
ask
no, not exactly
why-
that. Ask them why they are killing us.
Okay. Ajax, can you put me down, please?
Oh yeah, sorry. I just gotta put Elliot down.
And I'm just gonna gesture over to the goblins that are attacking my friends and just bonda, with my hands up. My hands up.
What are you
Okay.
surrendering? That's some pushy shit.
Shut up! You don't know what she's saying.
Just give it a second.
I'll consider this your move, your action. Cat, can you fucking get out of my face? I'm trying to read my script.
I wanted to do this as fast as possible,
mate.
so we haven't attacked them, so it'll work.
So as you do that, the goblin in front of you very slowly starts to put his club like down to the ground and notices like you're being kind of friendly.
And as he's doing that, can I
Reaction,
just kinda,
Ricky
like,
eats
crouch
it.
down? Stop.
God damn it, Ricky.
What?
Please,
They haven't done anything to you.
Don't care. Remember, I can eat any weapon that's put on the floor. Like it's a reaction
Oh,
thing I
it's
can
not-
I
do.
thought you wanted to eat the goblin,
eat
not
the
the
weapon.
gun.
Oh, the weapon.
You did not clarify that. I thought you were about to eat the goblin.
Yo.
I thought Ricky ate the goblin. He's fucking dead.
Fuck everything. Fuck.
I remember we gave Ricky the ability.
I
to
fucking
just
hate that you
reactionary.
took that as a reaction. Fuck, dude. So as he's putting the club down, Ricky does run and snatch out of his hands. The goblin is now skeptical of you, Elliot, and takes a fighting stance again.
God damn it.
No longer trying to accept your
Okay,
your bonda.
so I'm just kind of gonna disregard Ricky because that's just what he does. And I'm gonna say shin shin and hand over a fuck. Where was it?
Before you do that, I'm considering the first action you did as your action, so
Fuck,
giving the
okay.
bonda.
Okay,
So it actually is
That'll be my-
Maribel's turn currently right now.
Maribel's
So
turn, okay. I'll have my idea.
I think I want to cast guidance,
okay.
and I
You're
want to
casting on-
provide
on
it for
something
Elliot
specific? Ooh,
so
okay.
that hopefully the conversation goes a little bit better and has like
I'm gonna need that.
Okay, cool.
a
My
bit of a
persuasion
buff
is not
to
very
it.
high.
All right. Fucking, let me see who else rolled for your guys here. Oh no, it's on here. This is all your guys. Fucking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then 10. Boop. Yep, that's all your 10 things. Okay, perfect.
And all you'll need to do, Elliot, is roll a d4
Before
so that
Yep.
could be added
I'll
to
get that
your.
ready.
Awesome. Okay, so you do cast guidance, Elliot. You do feel a little more magical. You almost feel like a little more glowy and a little glittery. And Arlia, it's your time to go. What do you do after seeing your friends are kind of like on the alert?
Um, and I try to distract them using my thaumaturgy.
Yes, you can. I forgot. Does thaumaturgy
Um,
apply any kind of burn or fire to anything, or is it just purely aesthetic?
it's just like it's just a minor wonder, so it's nothing
Okay.
like
Awesome.
harmful. Um, I don't know what sound to do though, because I wanted to do the create an instantaneous sound that originates from a point of your choice within range.
Make one.
Yeah, you can say any sound. Literally anything's intimidating as long as it's loud enough.
Penis.
Even
I
penis.
I don't want it to be intimidating. I just wanted to distract them a bit.
Penis is hella distracting.
They don't
I
understand
get
the
distracted.
word penis.
What's the goblin word for penis?
You don't know it because you don't speak Goblin.
Right.
What a great save.
Okay, so I'm gonna.
And I
Can
can
I?
So
totally
Can
tell
I?
you with full confidence, no one that knows Goblin will tell you how it's said.
okay. Go ahead, Arlie. I'm sorry.
Can I ask like one of like? Can I turn to Kit and ask like if there's like a specific thing I could say that could maybe distract them?
I will count if Kit does take that. That'll count as Kit's turn, but it's up to Kit.
Hmm.
Because I kind of wanted to.
Yeah, I don't want to take your turn if that's the case. Um, can I do like ominous whispers? I'm just gonna do that.
Yeah, can you read out its
It says
effects for everyone?
it just says here you create an instantaneous sound that originates from a point of your choice within range, and then it says such as a rumble of thunder, the cry of a raven, or ominous whispers, and
Okay.
it lasts 1 minute.
Okay, that's what you cast.
Yeah, I don't know what else to do. I don't want to attack them, so
Okay, interesting. You did ominous whispers. As you actually cast that, almost you can hear the shuffling of the branches as the wind kind of slightly picks up, and the goblins can hear the crows and caws of Aarakocra. And with that, the goblins kind of drop their weapons and they're in a kind of state of fear at the moment. So very good, very effective. Goblins kind of lost
The
their turn with
emotional
that.
roller coaster these goblins are going through.
Yeah, you are fucking them up. Like, holy shit. Carmilla, it is your go.
Can I do an investigation roll to see how many goblins there are?
Yes, you can. Give me an investigation.
15.
15. Dang. Okay. So your eyes kind of sharpen a bit and you look around. As you look around, you do see within the rotating trees, you'll randomly see hooded figures that are holding bows and arrows, and they have them charged point in your guys' direction. So you do acknowledge there are 2 more goblins that are hidden in the trees. Good job.
And I can just share that information with the party.
Yeah, if you'd like, you guys can always share or hold back information whenever you want. Like how Ricky keeps hiding everything from everyone.
Everybody's weapons.
I'll just point like where they are then.
Okay. And with that, Carmilla points to the goblins. You guys are all aware that there are 2 more goblins that are kind of shifting between the trees.
Are they right next to each other or are they like really far apart?
They are quite far apart. It's a little difficult for you guys to get a full grasp just because the trees are constantly kind of moving and changing. So they kind of appear randomly within like the circle of like still ground that you guys are currently residing in. But
Can you
do
say
know that
like
they
how
are
far
right
they
near.
are?
I would say the space that you have to move is roughly around 50 feet. So just all around from the well. So you
Alright.
get a big circle. So they are quite a bit far. So you would have to
Okay.
run towards them. All right, and with that, let's see who's the next one I can name here. Okay, who is higher? Oh, you're both. Kit, what's your turn? What you do?
You said that they're scared now, right? That they're basically kind of like,
That is correct. The three that are currently in front of you, close to you guys, are kind of scared because they think that there's Aarakocras near.
I guess I want to pick up what Elliot was trying to do and like do Bonda with my hands up. Trying to convince them that we're not, you know, trying to hurt them.
Since they are in a state of a bit of like fear, kind of like trembling just a little bit, I will ask you to give a performance check for me. See if you convince them.
Gabonda.
Wouldn't that technically be persuasion? Or is it be performance?
I want the. You'll see. You'll see. Don't worry. Let me cook.
Okay.
Let me cook.
Okay.
14 plus 2
Stove
Who
is
lets
warming up.
Salem cook?
is 16.
16. Okay. So though they are a bit distracted, they are quite almost calmed by seeing like your like friendly face, and they kind of take a moment to like look at you and just look you up and down, and they say, "Oh wow, you look quite goblinish." So
Is it because I'm small?
they so one of them does stand up a little bit, still a little scared in this, but very convinced that you must be a nice goblin, and takes your hand and repeats back to you, "Bonda, bonda." So
Okay,
one
so
of the goblins is your
Mm.
friend.
Can I tell this to the party?
Yes, I think they all saw it as you were befriending one of them.
There you
So
go.
yeah, tell the
I
party.
do not like the goblin.
They're fine. They're not gonna attack us. We're
No,
friends
that's
now.
not why I do not like the goblin.
And why
At
do you
least,
not like the goblin?
Why I don't like the goblin.
ooh,
Are you
interesting.
racist?
No, you dickbag.
I'm just
Wait,
I'll call him like I see him.
No, nobody else gets to hold.
takes
That
one to
sounds
know one, I
racist.
guess. You know what I mean?
No, these two are mine, and I want to hold their hands.
I'm proudly racist.
That was
I'm not
very
racist
fucking
at all.
racist. So actually,
I'm
for
okay
you,
with it.
it is after this happens, and you see that the goblins are slightly starting to calm down. You do, just so you guys are aware, only one of the goblins to calm down. The other ones are still not quite convinced or even believing in what they think is a theatrical performance of you guys trying to gain their trust. And there's still the other two goblins in the trees. So it is your turn for year.
Shit. What the fuck do I do here? Not into performing.
I will tell you right now, you do not need to do very much, and you will get a very good, successful turnout. So I will tell you, whatever you decide to do for here, you are rolling with advantage. Just you specifically.
Is it because I'm an Aarakocra?
Who knows? Why don't you try and figure it out?
I'm gonna call really loud to intimidate them.
Yeah, roll intimidation for me.
At this point, I'm kind of hoping you get a 1.
You said
Just-
advantage, so
Yeah, with advantage as well.
10. Shit.
Did you get a 10? What
Oh
was the other
God.
roll?
3.
3.
You know, I'm actually glad you did get higher than the 3 though. Because this was, I was about to say, Michael, this one's really fucking low. You did not need to roll very high to be able to get this.
Okay, tell
So-
me how I did.
You did actually pretty good because the 10 is very good. You got the 10. So you do call pretty loudly, and it is made aware to the goblins in the back as they hear your loud call. You actually get one of the not goblins to be startled and fall out of the tree, knocking one of them out of commission. So good job, Michael, for startling them.
Action?
What's up?
Is that an action?
Yeah, because you rolled for the Intimidation. That was one of your actions.
Yelling is an action. All right, I guess.
Well, you fucking killed one of them. I mean, like, come on. It's out of commission. He fucking fell from a high ass tree. Bro is unconscious somewhere in the forest. That's basically fucking dead to you guys.
I guess you're right. I guess that makes sense.
Good job for you. You did basically kill one of them. Hey, not many people here can say that he fucking yelled and murdered someone, right?
Wait, it
Murdered
died?
somebody with my voice. Yeah, I murdered somebody with
Yeah,
my voice.
he fucking yelled,
Michael!
scared the goblin, and it
was a
fell
fucking
over,
accident.
and it
Oh my
fucking
God.
died because it landed on the ground head first. I don't think either that's a concussion or certain fucking death.
Depending on how thick
Can I-
goblins are.
Cast Featherfall as a reaction.
To the goblin?
Yeah.
It's already dead.
I mean,
Well, as
like,
it's falling.
Calico, you're, for someone who's supposed to be an asshole, you're quite sweet. Yes, I'll let you cast that as a reaction. So the goblin does not die, it just falls to the ground very softly. Still intimidated though, so it is
Goddamn
hiding
spell
behind
slot.
the tree. Yeah, use a spell slot on a random goblin.
I would also like to use an action to fly in between Kit and Rally and the goblins.
If you fly up, that I won't count that as an action. That just moved me. So
No, I
that
know.
won't be.
That's why I said it.
Very good. Very good.
I'm gonna fly
But
in between.
Don't
Kit,
try and push
Rally,
me away from the
and goblins.
goblin.
Kit wants to interact with the goblin.
No, I mean like the one goblin gets to hold Kit's hand and that's it.
Okay. Left, it's actually your turn now. What do you choose to do after seeing this very odd array of different events have been passing so
Oh,
far?
let's go.
Eldritch
Okay, so
Blast.
what's in my range right now?
2 of the other goblins are in your range.
All right.
One is a little farther. One's 15. The other one is.
I
Still,
don't think I'm gonna like waste any hexes on it. So I think I just want to fire at it.
Steve, I think your mic
You're
is-
Yeah, 'cause he's
attacking?
on his phone. Just allow him. Wait, what are you doing? What did you choose to do?
I
Wait, but
want
we're
to
trying to
fire at it
defend
with
them.
my Eldritch Blast.
Holy fucking
wait,
shit!
wait,
Okay.
It was a
But
joke.
Jake, but Kit just
Um,
made friends.
We're
With
making
one of them.
friends.
Okay.
Okay.
Roll.
No. I won't be mean. I won't be mean.
I like
I
it.
just
Uh,
imagine Left just fucking summons this giant ball of darkness. You're like,
Look, I have these spells. I kind of want to use them, but at the same time, no.
Okay, what
Come
spell
on, guys.
would you like
Can
to
I
use?
use it once?
Like, yeah, just like give me one.
I will let you guys know as a friendly reminder. If you get a creature to 0, that doesn't inherently mean it's dead. It just means it's out of commission, like it can't fight anymore.
Oh, so the goblin
Alright.
wasn't dead in the first place.
No, yours was straight up fucking dead. He bashed his
Aw,
head in. Like he would have,
fucking
if
lame.
the feather falling didn't happen, that would have straight fucking murdered
I guess
him.
it depends on the way they get out of commission. Like, oh, if you get them out of commission because you chop their head, they're dead. But
Yeah,
if you
they're
just
fucking dead.
but if
Like,
you just knock them unconscious, they're not dead.
so very good point there.
So you're saying I could
Jay.
cocotazo someone so hard that they get out of commission? That's crazy.
Yeah, essentially, yes. It all depends on how you got them out of commission. Whether you kill them in that instance or you just kind of like knock them out. Like if you just fucking cry chop them and give them like, a little 1-2, they'll probably like get unconscious, fall asleep. They're fucking there. They won't fight you anymore because they're definitely out of commission, just knocked out, Marvel hero style, or they're not dead. But if you just fucking slice them in half in your last move and they hit 0, oh, you straight up fucking killed them. You knocked this fucker out of a tree, and he was about to hit his head against a huge fucking rock at the bottom. He was straight going to die. So you're lucky. Calico saved your ass from killing someone, an innocent person. Okay, so what were you going to do left?
Saved is such a strong word.
Then. What can I do then?
You can always investigate around. You can always try to interact with the goblins. You can always try to intimidate or
Yeah.
perform for them.
Yeah. Here, let me, um, pick up some grass from the ground and make it taste like fucking steak and give it to the goblins. I want to fuck with their little goblin brains, you know?
I don't even know what you'd roll for that. It's gonna be so fucking real.
Performance?
Roll for bullshit you made out of this.
Roll for performance? I guess.
You have advantage for my butterfly. I desperately want this to work.
I love that your
Okay.
first option was like, yeah, let me Eldritch blast them. Like, no.
My second option is not, let me make them
We're
a
all just
cool
like-
little meal.
We're all just like
Let me
talking
fuck
them
with
like
them.
softly.
It's either dead or dinner. You pick.
Your dinner, crazy.
All right. Yeah. Roll for.
Performance?
It's literally,
Alright.
I either blast you or you eat this grass and tell me what it tastes like.
Tell me what this grass tastes like. Holy shit.
Oh, I got a nat 20.
Fuck. So, you do grab some grass. You make it taste like steak, and you do pass it to them.
Oh.
The goblin kind of looks at your hand and sniffs at it, and they look you in the eyes and say, "Plum, plum."
That's the word for steak.
For those who can translate, do we need to wait to our turn?
I wanna
I will
shake
let
my
you-
head to say
I
like
will let
yes.
you- I will let anyone speak as a reaction.
Okay.
I'm gonna guess plant or food.
Yes.
It
The
does mean
goblins
plant.
sang plant.
And you agreed to that, Left. You said yes, this is a plant, right?
Yeah.
Left, do you want them to eat this? Is this you giving it to them to like? This is me in the game. Sorry. Are you telling them to eat it?
It's gonna be delicious, okay? 5-star cooking.
Okay, so since it's saying it's thinking that you're just giving it plant, one of us can tell them that it's
Yeah, plant but meal.
You can definitely say it as a reaction. Just gotta say
num
it.
num num num. I say to the goblin.
The goblin does hear you, and they're like, "Oh, nom nom nom," and they take out the plant from your hand. They kind of sniff it around. Doesn't smell any different from grass, and then kind of like shoves it in its mouth, like the whole fistful of it.
They shove your entire hand in their mouth.
No, his hand. He takes it from Left's hand and shoves their whole hand in their mouth. Kind of like tastes around, and it tastes like the best thing he's ever had in probably years, like mother's home cooked meal. It is so delicious to him that he starts to tear up and falls to the ground, tearing with how emotionally he feels from how delicious this grass was.
I've been a ratatouille moment.
He does not feel like fighting anymore, so he's just nomming on his grass right now.
Aww.
He's just slowly eating his hand.
He's just a little guy.
All right. And with that, there is quite a lot of different little things that are happening. Some goblins are safer, other ones are still on the alert, some have been actually hurt in combat. So, sorry, I had to scroll up because I have to keep rows going from up and down to look at my own fucking language that I wrote. So, you guys have done quite a wonderful job at doing all of this and engaging with these goblins. But something still feels quite odd in this situation. Calico, can you do me a favor? And can you roll for perception one more time?
He hasn't had a turn.
Why?
Yes, roll for perception as Ricky has his turn. I need you to do that for me. Ricky, I forgot that you were at the bottom of the list because you got a 4.
Yeah, I forgot to keep socks, Ricky.
Yeah, I saw that you got a fucking 4. So Ricky, what do you choose to do after your friends
After eating a
decommissioned
goblin's
3 of them,
cub.
basically?
There's one more archer goblin left, right?
Yes.
I'm gunning it for him, and before you tell me he's too far, I have exactly 50 movement speed. 50 feet.
Fuck, you're so fast.
So
So I'm
do
gunning it for him.
So you do gun it towards the goblin, but I will have to tell you. Can you give me a dexterity saving throw?
Oh shit.
I'm killing myself. I got a 6.
So as you're gunning it towards it, and you kind of stop at the tree where you see one of the goblins, the tree in front of you, without you noticing, starts to grow and latch onto your feet, and you are bound to the floor now. Your movement speed has been dropped to 0. You can't move anymore, Ricky.
Why is it always you, Ricky?
What?
I'ma eat the
Why,
branch.
Ricky?
I mean, you can do that in your next action.
That wasn't an action. That was just me running.
Oh fuck! Well, you did gun it and you didn't fail it. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, you still have an action. Fuck it.
So I'm eating the fucking branch.
Okay, as an action, you decide to eat the fucking branch. You do manage to relieve yourself from the situation. But there are more branches fast approaching, so allow you to do some type of reaction if you'd like.
I'm thinking.
Ricky just
so
standing there, fucking eyes like
No,
looking different directions, like, oh fuck, what should I
I
do?
was looking at Ricky's
I didn't think
little
this far.
avatar, and the silent, and then followed by I'm thinking. Looking at Ricky's face is hilarious to me.
I'm thinking, don't worry, I
So
got
are
this,
the
guys.
trees sentient, or is it just like a Venus flytrap kind of thing where like they're just reacting?
You're not quite sure. You'd have to roll for
Fuck me.
investigation to
Okay.
figure it out.
You know what? I'm fuck either way. We're gonna give this a shot. I'ma just project on one of the trees, left chilling with the naked femboys, and see if that distracts the trees.
Did you do you have a
Yes,
video
I
of
have.
left
Yes,
naked with femboys?
Yes, I have the video of left surrounded by the 4 naked femboys when they first met.
They were having
I
like
forgot about that.
yeah, I forgot that they were just naked and
know.
left fully clothed, having just a conversation with these 4. I completely forgot. Cocks out and everything. Holy shit!
Yeah,
Wait,
no, we were
Left is a
chilling.
little
Send that video
based.
my way, mate.
Left is a little based. The fuck.
Rock out with your cock
God.
out, dude.
So yes, as an action, you do project onto one of the trees. The trees seemed very unfazed by this,
Fuck.
and they continue
Does
to
it
grab
at
and
least
wrap around
distract the
you.
goblin I was about to gobble the fuck
Look,
up?
the tree's an ally, so they're unfazed by this.
Yes, actually, Ricky, very keen eye. The goblin from that was there does notice this and do kind of like the cartoon, right? Because they see
Pog.
femboys, and they kind of like start to crawl down, and they're like on the projection. They're kind of crawled onto the projection. They're kind of just there. They can't really move.
But wouldn't the
either,
trees start
'cause-
gobbling his ass up too? Because he's
no,
down
I'm
there with
forced.
me?
No,
No,
No
actually
pun
not.
intended.
Fuck.
No pun intended there.
But the goblin is at a disadvantaged position. They cannot really attack back at this position. So yeah, you did put them in a bad position. You were still trapped again because you didn't choose the move. But you did distract one of the goblins. That's 4 goblins basically out of
You
commission right
said
now.
my movement speed was 0.
Yes, you're right. Then you ate the
Really?
things. You had a
Fuck
reaction
me!
to be able to escape, and then you didn't escape. You rejected.
Good point, good point.
So yeah, no worries. That is currently where we're at. Calico, you said that you rolled for my little perception.
I rolled a 19.
A
Your
19.
perception turned into I can see everything.
I can see everything. So
The
since
rain
you're at
is
such an
gone.
advantageous position of flying slightly up, you're aware of the surroundings as your friends seem to try to remedy a situation that's happening. You notice something very, very peculiar. You notice somewhere far away that there's something watching you. You see 2 bright blue glowing eyes, almost eye-like, and they're staring back at you.
You
And
said eyes
something.
and then I like. Which one is?
Uh-huh.
Sorry.
I'm gonna pretend you didn't say that. All right. And Calico, you notice something even more odd since you rolled so high. You notice the goblins and the positions they're in are a little too coordinated. Something a little odd, seeming a little too odd to you. Do what you will with that information.
So, oh
Would you like
man,
to share with the class?
well that complicates what I want to do.
Why were you planning on just murdering everything?
Bring everyone.
I was planning on casting sleep,
Oh,
but now I'm not sure if these are goblins or not. If they're just like acting like such, or like they're getting controlled by like something else.
Yeah, it's up to you what you'd like to do with that new information.
Well, I'm gonna first tell the group that they're too coordinated, and also point out what I see.
Okay. So all of you are made aware that there are these shining eyes, or something that feels eye-like at least, have been staring at your whole group the whole time. They seem to kind of shift and move through the trees. So at one moment they're on one side, and the other moment they're on a different side. But you do notice them.
interesting.
So we are going back around the circle. So there is currently only one goblin that's in commission. So that one goblin is not only quite fearful because he knows there is most definitely Aarakocras, and his friends are one is not on his side anymore, and the other one is entranced eating grass like a cow. The other one is in a kind of like disadvantageous position, and the other one is softly kind of like just laying on the ground, not really being able to do much. So he looks at your guys' party and throws his club in the air and kind of like fetal positions, hoping that you guys will not hurt him. And that ends his turn.
Can I go over and cradle him like a baby?
It's not your
I
turn.
heard him.
I also think he would be terrified of
I
you
have an
walking
idea.
up to him.
So?
I have an
Cradle
idea.
him like a baby, he won't be scared anymore.
So you know what? I'll give this turn to Elliot. Yeah, you had an idea what you want to do, Elliot.
Okay. So,
Totally didn't roll for something. Teehee.
oh lord.
Continue.
So where can I see these eyes? I know they're there, but can I see them?
Yeah, you're all made aware because Calico pointed it out. So
Okay.
now all of you can see.
So I'm gonna kind of like very slowly, very cautiously walk up to the goblin that Hit is like holding hands with, because I'm assuming they're still holding hands with because they did Bonda, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and I'm gonna point at the eyes and I'm gonna ask Maba Spinspa? Maba Spinspa? Point at the eyes.
Maba Spinspa. You say that as his eyes widen.
Like make sure
And-
I sound like I'm asking a question.
Yes, his eyes widen slightly as you say Maba Spinspa, and they do affirm and shake their head. Maba Spinspa, Mama Spinspa.
Okay.
Fuck does that mean?
It's those eyes over there, it's their shaman's magic.
He's
What
quite
does that
friendly
mean
with
for
you guys,
us?
actually.
Can I ask a question to it
Yeah, go
after
for it.
Elliot?
Go for it.
Maba Spinspa Denman?
He hears your call and instead decides to just show you instead. And you can hear this goblin yell really loudly.
I didn't hear
And
shit.
with that, you
Field
guys
Maba.
hear,
Holy shit, that goblin peaked.
and with that, you hear another rustling through the grass and the leaves. and it lunges out from the trees, and you see the figure of what seems to be a fey-like creature with. Let me describe this a little bit. Sorry, I forgot where I was on my thing. And from the forest, these shining eyes break through the trees, and you can see from the veil leaps forward what seems to be two flawless, glowing eyes. A fey-like creature with flawless skin, speckled and splotched though, much like left skin, with different parches on each eye. It's with hair that's silky and white, nails that are pointed like claws, and fangs to match.
Left, your brother's here.
It. They seem to be sharp, like a tabaxi's, and its horns, very large and like bony horns, as mighty as a dragonborn. This creature seems to leap forward and land right in front of you, Calico, right under you, where you are.
Oh, hello.
And as it kind of like does like a little superhero pose as it kind of lifts itself up. And from what you see, she isn't taller than 4-ish feet. And you recognize her skin is not green. It seems she's a wood elf.
What? Fuck Knuckles is going on.
And from that moment, noticing Calico seems to be, I guess, the more, at least to her, the more educated of the group.
Oh, fuck.
He points at you, Calico, and yells with some rough common words. Stop! Lep lep! Nep more suk suk! Defem fem! She's almost pleading to you.
I'm sorry. Do you speak Elvish or any other languages?
She kind of stares at you blankly with a slight discomfort and a fearsome determination. And it seems she can understand you, but doesn't quite speak common very well.
Well, I cast comprehend languages then.
Okay. And with that, he repeats once more, but in this, for everyone else, they hear the slight goblin mixed with common. She repeats to you, in your now understood language, "Stop, please! No more hurt! Family, family!"
Oh, they're your family. Okay, guys, don't hurt them anymore. They're her family.
How can I grab the baby?
We weren't trying to hurt them in the first place. But okay.
Well, some of us wanted to cast spells on them.
Some of us.
Yeah, like they got scared, and that's fine. We're not gonna hurt them.
You can tell that to them if you'd like to speak in common to them. Right now, only person who can understand is Calico, because they cast the comprehend language on.
I'm just gonna kind of just like float back down to the ground and say, I told them not to hurt them anymore. They're, I think, gonna be cool. I'll be honest, I kind of just met them like 2 days ago, but I think they're cool.
By
what's
the
your
way,
name?
comprehend, when you use comprehend languages, is it vice versa? They can understand you as well?
It is for the duration you understand the literal meaning of any spoken language you. No.
Okay, so they can't understand you just quite yet. Okay.
Are we still in like combat order technically, or initiative order, or no?
If you want to speak about something, you can definitely react to it and use it as a reaction. Yes, you can speak whenever you'd like.
So can I just do a simple just bonda towards this wood elf with my hands up?
I want to join in with Elliot doing the same.
Yep, I want to join too.
Am I still getting fondled by the trees?
You guys are here making friends, is the tree out?
Everyone
just
having
like-
this serious moment. Bonda, 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 Ricky.
Bonda.
Is this tree still fondling my nuts? Can it get let go?
So, you both offer your bunda to.
What about me?
Yeah, all three of you.
Why are
So
we
all three of
offering our
you.
bundas
I
to
thought you said
things?
both.
All three of you offer bunda to it with your hands raised up. The newly found. Oh fuck! Left is dead. Oh, never mind. Left is right back to life. The shaman looks at you, looks at the three of you, and looks at the goblin that accepted the offer before, and the goblin shaking his head up and down. Yatir, yatir. And they say, Sav, Sav. The now new wood goblin takes your hands collectively together, kind of smushes them together, and tries to grab it with one hand, and accepts by saying back, Bonda.
Wanda.
Calico, because you understood, you heard friend. And with that, combat is now over. Good
Yay!
job, guys. You
Can
guys
I
did a great
maybe
job at
now?
somehow not killing them.
Yippee! I'm so glad.
Yay.
I want to go grab the. I want to go grab the goblin.
Before you do that, can I go to the goblin and say, Arcus, we?
Which one?
Ar-
Wait, what are you saying again?
I'm saying Arcus. I think I said that wrong. Right? Kursak.
Yeah.
We.
Arkusk, we. The one that's kind of hobbling hears you, and they reply back to you saying, Nep, Nep, Arkusk, Grog, Grog.
I'm kind of pointing. I'm pointing back to Fear and saying that we.
All right.
What's
They kind of
happening?
hear you and see that they kind of they do trust you a little, but they do look back at their shaman, our wood elf over here. The wood elf actually does go walk towards Freer, and she kind of takes her large staff. You see, it's this almost magical tree-like staff. It has a almost like an arrow ring on the top of it, made of different vines and plants, and she whacks you in the stomach, Freer, with it. From what it seems your
sorry.
reaction, the wood elf looks back and agrees with Kit, saying, we. And the goblin believes you now.
The f-
I just.
happened? You tell me what just happened.
I'm telling them that you're safe. That you're not gonna hurt them.
You're
Calm
their
down.
natural predator. They're going to be scared of you. If we're going to be friends, you cannot be scary.
Natural predator. I don't eat fucking goblins.
Well, they're scared. Other people do. Other ones of you have.
Can I
Maybe
That's
it's
start
what
not
else.
you
screaming so they
particularly.
let
Maybe
me
it's
down
other
from the tree?
crooked around the area.
Yes, you're allowed to scream at any point. Just gotta make sure you scream for everyone to hear.
Wait, I gotta turn off my noise suppression 1 second. Because I just screamed and it
Shit's
didn't
going
pick up.
serious.
Give
Prepare.
me 1 second. I feel bad for the recording. That's gonna probably
peak a
peak
little.
like a motherfucker.
Oops.
Give me
So when
1
you're
second.
when you're editing this, a scream is incoming. A scream is incoming.
Coming.
Headphone warning.
Headphone
warning.
warning. High noise.
Okay, I screamed. I don't know if that worked.
Oh no, it did
No,
not.
okay, 1
Oh, I didn't
second.
hear you.
Bro,
We're
I just
moving
screamed
even
twice.
more
I'm gonna
noise.
get my ass beat. There you go.
Yeah.
And the shaman is
You're
made
definitely
very
getting
clearly
your ass
aware
beat.
about this. And turns around and what's it called? She kind of almost like in an enchantment way. She waves her staff in the air. You see a little bit of whimsical light come off of it as she says, Femur, Saf. And then the forest lets go of Ricky.
Nice. He's no longer getting fondled. That's good.
Can I just walk over to Ricky
It
and
touched my
pat his
butt.
head? I'm just gonna walk over to Ricky and just pat his head a little bit.
It touched my butt.
Oh,
It tickled my taint a little. I didn't like it.
Took
I
my
still have
butt.
comprehend languages on.
So you can understand Ricky also.
They touched Ricky's butt, apparently. I didn't know Ricky had one of those.
Of course he does. I mean, he has to ship from somewhere.
Well,
Isn't he mechanical?
he is mechanical. So I don't think he.
Does Ricky, do you have to shit?
Is this all subject?
He's just only moving his mouth with no sound, so it's like
I think he has. I think he shits. He definitely shits. He eats.
Well, he doesn't.
He definitely shits.
He just kind of ingests paint.
Ricky really is.
Speaking of,
just
do you
Joey
want me
Boy.
to fill up your paint? Oh, that's fucked up.
Sorry. I'm glad.
Oh my god.
In front of the fucking wood elves, I just spit out 7 buckets of paint so that this motherfucker can
Wait,
fill
can
them
we?
up.
Wait.
Yeah, Calico
Is-
uses mending to fill them all up.
Important question, Salem.
Mm-hmm.
Is
Yes,
there a
yes,
word
tell
for
me.
gift?
Gift is similar to the words of treasure and goods.
So I'm just gonna point to the sheet, the paint, and say shin shin, shin shin.
The
Gift
Are you-
is paint.
the elves that are all currently there notice that there's paint, and they all collectively shout together, "Punt!" and they run towards
They shout what?
the punt.
Okay.
Oh, they shout punt, and they all kind of run towards the
What does that mean?
empty bottles. Yeah, Calico, you understand? They yell out together, paint.
I get really
Oh, they like-
fucking defensive because it wasn't for them.
Oh, whoa. I fly in between them like, all right. Well, like, there's enough paint to go around.
It's my paint!
I know, Ricky. Hey, look at me, Ricky, right here. Look at me.
It's my
In my eyes.
paint! It's my paint!
I know, it's your paint. It's your point. It's your paint. It's Ricky's paint. I'll write Ricky's paint right on it. And they, right? But isn't it nice? If somebody else had paint and you wanted some, wouldn't it be nice for them to share?
Get fondled, it's my paint!
You said
Like, you got fondled for it.
No, they didn't get fondled. They don't deserve it.
No, they didn't get fondled. But they did fall out of trees and
They fondled me. Why would I give them paint?
No, but if they had paint, you'd want them to
Kinda
share,
with Ricky
right?
on this one.
No, because they fondled me.
You don't know what Ricky's saying.
Okay,
though.
but they didn't really it was the trees that
You don't
did it, kind of.
understand. They didn't touch your butthole. You don't understand.
That's true. That's
You
hey,
don't understand.
Ricky.
Dude, I was.
We're
Touch
having
my
some
butthole.
Wait, we're having some really big feelings right now.
I'm still with Ricky on this one.
Not the gentle
You
parent.
can't understand Ricky. Right?
Yeah, and so to everyone else, it's like Ricky, and Cal's like, hold up. I understand that you feel very hurt. There's lots of feelings.
Just
Still-
Ricky. I know your butt
can't
was touched.
understand
Sorry.
Ricky. I'm still with Ricky.
How about I give them just a little bit of paint? How about this? They can look at it, and then you can decide how you feel later.
Solution.
And if you
I drink a bucket of paint and fucking spit on them.
We just
I
made.
spit
Okay,
paint
you know
on 'em.
what? Is
Would
what you want us
that
to do?
If
be-
they want my paint so bad, I'm gonna fucking baptize them in my paint.
Okay, is that what you want to do?
Yes, I'm baptizing them in my paint.
Okay,
it's
hold
also
up, I
I'm
think-
standing right in front
I
of you.
think. Hold up.
Don't-
I think
Then
Ricky's
you're getting
cooking.
baptized too.
Guys,
I'm-
let him cook. Let him cook. Okay.
Think about it. They ran to the paint. That means they fuck with it. I'm giving them the baptism. They're gonna think I'm God. Think about it.
So you proceed to
I'm going
spit
into this.
a
Good
gallon
lord.
of paint onto the approaching goblins. You do hit them. They're now all drenched in the paint.
Do I get hit?
They kind of, yes, you're also covered in paint.
What color? Can I just?
What color is it, Ricky? You get to choose.
Poop brown.
Maroon.
Maroon.
That's somehow worse.
A beautiful shade of maroon. Everyone's covered now in a beautiful shade of maroon.
Can I start
The
licking
goblins-
Calico now?
Yeah, you're licking
I'm
Calico.
just licking the paint up.
So as you cover the goblins, they
Oh,
kind of
Ricky.
look at
Your
each other.
metal tongue.
That must hurt.
It probably hurts.
You take 1 damage.
Bro is licking you with sand.
I'm already
Holy
bloody.
shit. So the goblins look at each other, and they look each other in the eyes, look back at Ricky, and they all kind of shout together, "Scars! Scars! Scars! Scars!" And they're all happy. Calico, you can still understand them, and for those who do understand them, you actually hear them kind of yelling, what's it called? Face paint. Yeah. Face paint, face paint, face paint, face paint. And they're really happy, actually. So, Ricky, you made through some of the goblins extremely happy. They quite enjoy you right now.
Can
Pog.
I, under Ricky's eyes, like with the paint that he threw up on me, put like the other thing that football players do and like warriors do to get the light out of their eyes? I'm gonna do
Oh
that
yeah,
under
the
his eyes.
fucking
Like the black paint, but I'm gonna do it with the maroon paint that's on me.
Oh,
I'm
so you're like
still
making
licking
like
the paint off
circles around your
Calico.
eyes? You're doing like the
Yeah,
black
it's
paint
okay.
around your. Okay.
Yeah. All right, down boy, down boy. It's okay.
Oh no, I gotta get it all. It was a wait.
Yeah, you guys are having quite an interesting little moment here. Some of the goblins now happy with their new different kind of like paintings and symbols that are on their body for a specialty from Ricky. Some of them are approaching you and they're kind of like, some of them are picking up your hands, looking at your hands. Other
Ricky's
ones are kind of like
maroon shower.
poking at oh my god. Some of them are poking at your horns, other of them are like touching your ears and stuff like that. Let's actually start with Kid and Elliot. Two goblins are actually touching your guys' hands right now, and they are kind of confused as they look at you.
Can you tell why they're confused, Elliot?
I'm maybe it's because we're not goblins and we speak their language. I'm not really that sure.
Okay. I mean,
It could just
that
be
actually makes sense.
interested. I have no idea.
Hmm.
One of the goblins looks at you, Elliot, and they say, "Gob gob," like with a question mark.
1 second. Just gonna say.
I think it asked if you're at the vaccine.
Wait, what did it say again, Tim?
It said it looked at you and you a kid and kind of like said gob gob. GOBB. GOBB.
Say nip, 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 gub, gub.
The goblin stares at you even more confused now, and they kind of touch your ears, right? And then kind of put their hand on one top of your head, and they say it again. Yetir gob gob. Yetir gob gob. They repeat back, yes, goblin.
Nip, 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 gub, gub, nip, gub, gub.
And two of the goblins kind of look at each other, and they look back at you, and they're like, nep gob gob. Nep gob gob. They kind of agree with you. Yeah, maybe you're not a goblin. And they kind of try to take a guess at what you are. And they ask you, because your eyes are a strange color and you're not green, they ask you if gob gob fair.
Nip.
Hmm.
Can I
They
kind of
look at Kit.
like
Go for
push
it.
my ears out a little bit? Like move my hair, push my ears out. Kinda like.
Yes, before you do that, they also look at Kit and they ask, gob gob or fera?
Give me a second.
No
Nip,
worries.
All of
nip.
us looking at the dictionary.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Let me get my Urban
All of us-
Dictionary for goblin.
Nip.
They look at Ajax as you guys are kind of saying no, that you're not goblins, and they look at Ajax saying, yatir, fara, because they start pretending to make horns with their hands.
Nep. Gop. Goklap.
What
Yes.
hold on, you say you read?
I said Yatir Kopklab.
And I'm gonna repeat what Ajax says. Gub clap. And again, as I'm poking my ears out, like, look at my ears. That kind of motion.
The two goblins stand almost in front of Kit, like kind of protecting Kit, and they immediately pick up their weapons again and they point it at you both.
I'm screaming at them, Sob. Sob, 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 sob.
Go Clav! Go Clav!
I'm just gonna like get on, like sit on my feet, like on my knees a little bit, like just to be lower to the ground, so I'm not like.
Yeah, look, at least you're short. Even if I go down to my feet, I'm still taller than them.
I'm just gonna push Ajax's head down with my free hand. The other one's still out, saying "Bonda, Bonda."
One of the goblins that was eating the grass, that's kind of with you, they're kind of protecting Kit at the moment. They point over to you, Left, and they say, "Omba, Omba, Hanmar, Hanmar, Omba." Kit, you do understand that they're saying "help orc."
Can I? Is Left okay? Like I'm.
They're asking.
Oh no, they're asking.
Yeah, they're just saying it to Left. The Left doesn't really understand what that means.
Huh? What?
They were asking you for help from Ajax.
They're scared of us because we're elves.
Yeah. Nick.
Okay, how can I help?
They're not.
Well, they're more just asking for help because they think that they're gonna hit us.
little language, and like Love's like, of course. How can I help? Customer service voice.
As you approach immediately, Left, they both point again at Ajax and Elliot and say, "Kursk, Kursk, Gobklab, Kursk, Gobklab," asking to kill you, asking to kill Elliot and Ajax.
Nip, nip, nip,
nip, nip.
Yeah, okay, I can help you with that.
Oh my god!
Wait, why are they want to kill them because they think they're elves?
Not because they think we're elves, because we're actually elves.
Your point, you're not a real elf, so.
Damn, you're cooking him. You're cooking him, Alec.
I'm just gonna over and over say Nep Denmar, Nep Denmar.
Say you're not an elf. I mean, you don't look like an elf anyway.
Whoa. I think you're going a bit far.
Damn.
I don't even know if I should be offended by that.
Just say you're not an elf, so you don't get them angry.
But I didn't do anything.
And they're still kind of at a defensive stance at the moment. They do hear Elliot say Nep Denmar, so they are still confused but startled. Not specifically sure how to feel, because you're saying that you're not danger, but they know you both as elves to be danger.
Wait, is the other girl that was here an elf?
Yes, they use a wood elf.
I point to them and say, "That's an elf." How do you say elf and goblin? That they're an elf.
Gobclab.
Yes.
Yeah.
Bonde, go clef. Them.
You just said sorry.
I love when you guys are that Calico's trying.
Like I was trying.
Mm-hmm.
Because they're an elf friend, so don't kill.
I'm so sorry. Imagine Calico picking
The word for friends is fim.
It's fem, you dumbass.
Fim.
You said Mary elf.
Oh, fem, whatever.
No.
It's not a real fucking language.
And you said I'm the racist.
It is a real language.
The two goblins
They're
look
barely
at each
people.
other.
Don't say that. Elias is gonna look really offended.
The two goblins look at each other in absolute confusion and then look back at our new friend Wood Elf. The Wood Elf stands up in front of you, almost like with anger and rage in their eyes, and they shove you, telling you in Goblin, but you can understand it. I will never be an elf.
Were you kicked out? Because you are an elf.
Both the other goblins were
grab them.
confused. Grab who?
The elf that pushed
I think
The-
I think we should be careful because we are the intruders in this area. We don't wanna be mean, do we?
I will
kinda,
become death.
Yeah, but
Tell them to keep their fucking hands to
they're
themselves.
not threatening Calico. They're not
Wait,
showing
Calico
signs
still
of wanting to
has
hurt.
comprehend languages on, right?
Yeah, they
Yeah.
can understand you too, Ricky.
Calico, can you convince him I'm a goblin?
Hold on. I'm
Okay,
trying
we're
to like
doing
put together a sentence I can say that would
we
make sense.
we under the order of operations. I'm gonna say last is convincing them that you're a goblin, but it's on the list. Okay, Ricky.
Okay.
All right, good boy.
I will say the goblins, after like you say that, they were confused, but they point at the wood elf and they say, fuck, I had a huge fucking brain fart.
Dictionary,
What's it called?
please.
They said Maba Fara. Maba Fara.
I think she's Fae because of the horns.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna say something, and I hope this gets the point across.
Okay.
Gobclav Mura Gob. Gobclav Mura Gob. Essentially trying to say like the
Like translate
elves
for the rest of the team. 'Cause
the
I want them to
elves
also hear
don't
it.
like me because I'm not like a traditional looking elf. Like
They
they're
both
angry,
look-
they have like an angry
Ricky
feeling
has an
towards me.
idea.
They both look at you and said, Gopklav Mura Gokli.
So I'm just gonna like move my hair out of my face, like point at my freckles and like the markings on my eyes, like Gobclav Mura Gob.
Okay. And with that, they kind of like almost grab your face, kind of like squishing your cheeks and like moving your head around. And they very clearly are saying, Ah, Turfara. And they kind of calm down, at least with Elliot.
I'm just... Wait, where's the word?
Can I do
I'm
this?
just gonna
Ricky?
you just like just realized they're
And-
grabbing my face.
Now one of them puts their arms around you, Elliot, and he's like, whew. And they kind of like do like a little, oh, nice, we dodged a bullet. Thought you were saying you were an elf, you know? What would you like to do, Ajax?
Since I was like next to Ellie because Ellie was also pushing my head down, I just want to like put my hair aside to like show them the ears, the horns.
Your little eye makeup.
Yeah, a little bit of it too.
And they look at you, and they notice that you have the pointy ear but the horns, and they're very convinced that Turafara, Turafara. They're very convinced you're just a tall fairy.
Yeah, it did.
They are very convinced Kit is already a goblin, and they, after that whole little debacle, the wood elf is still kind of staring down Calico, almost like with a little bit of death in her eyes, as you know, for you're still grabbing onto one of her arms. They're still kind of like locked in a little bit of a stance at the moment. The other goblins proceed over to our other friends. So one of the goblins is using one of their sticks that they have to poke at Maribel's horns. What do you do, Maribel? Maribel?
Scarlet.
Maribel. Scarlet.
Scarlet.
What happened? Sorry.
One of the goblins is taking a stick and poking at your horn right now. What do you do?
How tall are these goblins?
They're like, two of them are like 4 feet. The other one of them is 3 feet. There's just 3 goblins in front of you right now.
I crouch down and kind of tilt my horns towards them so that they have an easier time, like touching them.
The shortest one goes up and kind of like starts feeling your horn, and they very much enjoy the texture. And they they say they kind of like look for a bit, and they're trying to like almost like they're trying to deduce exactly what you are, but
Mhm.
they're unsure if you're. They say, Fara or Dragon.
Mm, not dragon. Maybe
Fara?
Fada?
They notice that there's two tall fays that can speak, so they kind of one of them runs over to grab one of you guys. They grab you, Ajax, and they kind of start pulling you towards so that you can help them speak to Maribel.
Oh, what did they tell you again?
They asked me Fada or dragon.
Oh, Fada means if you're a fae or a
Fae.
fairy, which is not the case.
We don't know how they feel about tieflings yet.
Oh,
I have a
Do you-
solution.
Do you think they would like me a little
Oh
bit
my
more if I let them hang off
I'm
my
willing to
horns?
entertain it.
I spit green paint on Maribel.
Oh my god!
I am too tall to be
I
a
don't
goblin.
care. I spit green paint on Maribel.
Hey man, goblins usually
And
have
we call
noticeably
her
low
Goblin.
intelligence. Exactly.
I have a plan that's maybe a bit more reasonable.
No.
I will take
spit
anything that
green
means
paint
not getting
on my-
Go ahead,
spit
let's do this
on.
first. I like
I
it.
want to try to talk to the goblin that was next to Maribel. I'm gonna take my shot trying to tell them that they're a tiefling, but I'm just gonna start off. Maribel, Femfem, Bonda, Maribel,
Ricky's trying to stop a
Demur.
race war here.
So they both look at each other and they listen to Ajax and they shake their heads up and down. They look back at Maribel and they say, "Oh, Demur, Demur," and then one of them pats you on the shoulder. They seem to be
Okay.
quite pleased that you're Demur.
Whew.
So what?
I'm
what
scared
did
they're
they
gonna
say?
have another elf moment.
We really don't need one of those again.
We don't know.
I kind of look at Maribel. I just explained them that you're a tiefling and they're good with it. They're not scared.
Ah, okay.
Ricky always has the backup though.
The
I think
backup plan
honestly that probably
cannot
would
be
have worked.
spitting color paint to everyone.
The
And
goblin
I
does
spit
look at
green
you.
paint on myself and like spit it on the floor and then roll in it.
Behold, a goblin.
Behold!
Goblin.
Behold the
Goblin.
goblin. I
Thinking
will.
A
of
goblin
gob-
born.
I do
Behold.
want to say, the goblin does try to tell you something, Maribel. They look at you and they say, "Gab gab demur protil ferum."
Can somebody
Left like, oh fuck that.
What is it?
can somebody translate that for me?
I'm looking.
Hold on. Hold on.
There's a word you guys don't know yet, actually, in there.
What?
I have comprehend
Fuck.
languages on.
No, update my
Calico.
dictionary right
Yes,
now.
you're
Update
correct.
my dictionary right
Calico does hear that roughly translated. Goblin said, "Goblin protected by demon against elves and forest."
Oh.
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 So me and the elves
So-
got beef.
So you didn't understand that, but Calico did, most definitely.
Hmm.
So it's up to you if he wants to tell the rest of them.
So they're calling her a demon.
Oh. Sick
Right.
nasty, I guess.
I say it, but I like soften that blow a little bit. I don't call her a
That's not
demon.
exactly what they said. They said elves in that sentence. You're hiding part of that. Because we would have heard the word gobclav.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's correct.
We know that word.
You guys didn't know what protil is.
We don't know what one of the words is, but they didn't just call her a demon. Their word for tiefling is the same as demon because they look the same.
Ah,
So you're
okay.
being a little
Racist.
That's not exactly what they said.
No, I
Racist?
specifically
No way.
I was saying I'm not calling her a demon because I think that's fucked up.
Well, it's not fucked up if it's part of their language. They just haven't separated the
They have a
fact
very simplistic
that a
language. They don't
tiefling
try to offend
is
anyone.
different than a demon.
Yeah, they're,
Whoa, that's
they're-
kind of racist.
right. They're very simple people. Obviously, I understand that.
Calling them
But
simple when you don't understand their society and how complicated it is? Yeah, no, that's racist.
Yeah.
I understand. Listen,
What are you, European?
It really
Shut up.
sounds like Calico is
listen.
the
No,
oppressor here. I'm just
in
saying.
my
no.
backstory, I dated a
In
goblin.
your backstory,
Oh, that sounds
you're
bad,
white
huh?
and racist. Got it.
Oh,
That doesn't sound great.
Dated a goblin doesn't mean you're not
It
Does
racist
not
towards
sound
goblins.
right.
Yo,
Does not sound great.
Calico
Like,
really
like-
fucking said, "Oh, you see, I'm friends with goblins, so I can't be racist, dude."
No, like as I said it, I was like, oh shit.
I have that
Right.
one goblin friend, you know.
I had one goblin friend, guys.
Calico fell for the
And they
angel.
said it was fine.
I loved it so much. Okay, so you do kind of hear. You guys are trying to deduce at least what the protil was. You do hear the wood elf say "protect," like very crudely, and they kind of try the very crude to say again what the goblin said. They say, "Demon protect goblin elf." And now you understand what they said.
Tieflings protected goblins from elves.
And she
Okay.
kind of shakes her head. Yeah, dear.
So do they worship tieflings?
Can I
I still
do
want to kind of carry
druidcraft?
them around.
Want to
I
carry
think
the
you've done
goblin?
enough. I think you've
Yeah.
done enough.
Kind of
I'm
like
not
give
being
them
racist,
a
I
ride,
promise.
like if they want to
Done
ride
enough,
on my
you
horns.
racist.
I'm not being racist. Stop.
The,
I'm being nice. I
the
promise. I won't
goblin-
be racist.
it's a little uncomfortable because they kind of crawl up you, but they do
Mhm.
go on your shoulders. So they have their little feetsies over your shoulder, and their heads popping up from the back of your head, like right where your horns are. And with that, you can actually see the wood elf take like a sigh of relief, like, like they're very happy that it seems to continue the tradition that goblins and demons like each other.
I'm gonna
wanna
wait
keep
for
these
this
goblins.
interaction to finish, but Ricky needs to do something.
What is Ricky doing?
Ricky is gonna accidentally kidnap a goblin.
How do
Ricky,
you
please.
accidentally
I'm
the
gonna
worst fucking
kidnap
part
a
is
Ricky, this is premeditated.
Ricky wants to kidnap a goblin. I just want to know if they can be like my familiars, like
I'm
the femboy
gonna
squad.
run between one of their legs and
I
then like
I hate that the worst part is I was trying to teach Elliot and also Ajax and Kit how to speak Goblin yesterday, and fucking the first thing Rue told me is like, yeah, Ricky's definitely going to fucking eat one of them. Like
No,
they're
you want-
I'm
definitely
not
going
gonna
to eat
eat
one
it. I
of
want to
them.
kidnap it on accident.
No, you wanna know that? Yeah, that's the funniest part. How do you kidnap someone on
Cause I'm gonna
accident?
run between one of their legs and they're gonna like fall on my back and I'm gonna keep running and they're gonna be stuck on my fin.
Where are you running?
Yes.
Yeah, where are you running?
Just in
Yeah.
circles. I'm just gonna be running with bro stuck on my fin.
You are that kid
around.
that needs to
Listen,
be put
listen,
on a
let him
leash.
do it because this is the most wholesome thing he's gonna do, okay?
True.
Either
Very
that or I
true.
put him in my mouth. You choose.
Yeah, like
the fin
just
is-
let him ride on the
So-
shark.
Okay, the fin is
The-
fine. The fin is fine.
So the other two,
Fucking Shamu in shark form.
No.
one
Oh,
of
what the fuck that means?
one of the
Sure,
other
there's a whale.
goblins. So the other goblins also go. They're also trying to inspect our other friends as well. One of the other goblins notices that Arlia also has red skin, just like Maribel, and they put their hand up and say "Bonda."
Which way are their hands
Uh,
facing?
I do not like.
Elliot, that's a great question. Their palm is facing down.
Yeah, nip, nip.
Bonda up
Bonda
with my hands up.
holds palms up this time, and I'm like gesturing to Aurelia, palms up, Bonda.
Okay, so I put my palms up and I'm trying to like bonda.
Palms down when they say
goblins see-
Bonda means marriage.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Uh-oh. That's not happening.
So you say that, and like you do the bonda with your hand up instead. The goblin looks at you, shakes his head up and down, and then does bonda with hand up as well. Kind of like they accept that you only want friendship.
Oh,
He saved
so
you.
cute.
And now this goblin's just holding your hand. He just likes holding your hand now.
Yay.
I have a
The
very important
remaining-
question.
Yes, go for it.
Can I keep my goblins? Like the femboy squad.
Uh,
I legitimately want to keep them.
We will see soon. Don't worry. Don't worry.
Oh
We
my
got
God.
some more stuff that's coming on.
Can I
Just
try
to
something?
clarify. Oh.
Before you try anything,
Oh, go ahead. Go
the
ahead.
remaining goblin goes over and stands in front of Carmela. And the goblin's kind of staring at your eyes, never seeing someone with completely kind of like blacked out eyes. So they're kind of like almost imitating you by like stretching their eyes open, like they're pretending to be like you.
Can I just keep staring at them?
Yes, you can most
Staring
definitely keep
contest.
staring at the goblin. The goblin does feel a little challenged that you're staring at him, and he almost tries harder to stare at you back.
Can I just like slowly creep over, like the dramatic like long step creep over to Carmela and just like nudge her shoulder, like Bonda, hands up, Bonda, just say Bonda.
Vonda?
You gotta put your hands up when you say it. Like hold your palms up. It's
Alright,
asking
I'll
for
hold my
friendship.
hands up and say Vonda.
He still has his eyes like super wide open, but he also puts his hand up, Bonda, like with his eyes open.
There you go. There you go. We don't need any more altercations.
So now they're just a goblin that's just staring at Carmilla. And sadly, this goblin will have to learn the hard way. Carmilla doesn't blink. So this goblin's gonna have to learn this the hard way.
It's such a comical thing that I'm just imagining in my head. Carmela's giving a fucking death stare down to this goblin
This goblin's gonna get an eye
while
infection.
holding its hands. Bonda.
That is so cute though.
It's adorable, but it's fucking hilarious.
And there's one more goblin that goes up to Lef, the one that was eating grass. And they look at you, Lef, and they ask you a very simple question in Goblin. They say, Bog, Pokpak, Chin Chin? And they point at your bag.
We.
May I
Did you really
translate?
Did you really speak French?
I'm just gonna. Do I see this happening?
Yeah. You guys
I'm just gonna be like the translator. I run around the
By
entire
the-
group
yeah,
I
translating.
just want to
By
follow
the way,
Elliot because this is
Elliot-
hilarious.
Elliot, Ajax, you guys are allowed to like intervene and like translate
yeah,
for
I'm
anyone
going
at
for
any
this.
moment.
I think the goblin's asking to look in your bag. If there's any like treasures in there, any shinies.
Yeah, they really like shiny stuff and they just want to see if you
I
have
just
some
want to
for
look in
them.
your bag.
Oh, well, here. I wanna cast prestidigitation so that I create like a shiny little gold nugget in my hand.
And the word for treasures is shinshin. So if you see that, and then point to the nugget.
Oh, okay.
Goblin looks at you with like much anticipation, kind of like hoping you have something.
Yeah. I cast prestidigitation to create like a shiny gold nugget in my hand.
Are you gonna tell him about it, or you just want to hold it in your hand?
Oh, I just want to show it to him.
Okay. They're gonna kind of their eyes widen a little, almost like with a little bit of like childish, like a curiosity, and they ask you about it, and they tell you, "Bog Chin Chin."
I nod enthusiastically.
They also nod back with you the same amount of like vigorous enthusiasm. And then they ask you, gob, Chin Chin.
They're
Hey,
asking you
hey.
if it's your treasure.
Oh no. Can you tell them they can have it, but it's not gonna be forever, because it's gonna
That
disappear.
that's a little too detailed of a sentence. I can't translate
Oh.
that directly.
Oh.
I can just tell
I
them
think
no.
you could say that Ching Ching spins ba.
Yeah.
Ooh. Uh, I'm gonna translate for Lev. Shin Shin spins ba.
The goblin looks at the piece. Speechba, speechba. Maba speechba?
Nip nip.
Oh.
I'm just gonna put my head on Lev's head. Gub spins ba.
Oh. He kind of like keeps like, oh. Yinspa. And he looks at it like with even more like he almost wants it even more.
Oh god.
Here, I put my hand out so that he can grab it.
He very graciously looks at you and with eyes slightly widened says, Gratzbog, and then takes the little thing and like holds in his hand like this is the best thing he's ever got in his life.
He
Aw,
said thank you.
I'm
what a
so
cute
sad
little
because
guy.
it's gonna disappear.
You can't keep it forever.
And I will tell you, as he picks it up, the magic does wear off and it turns to a regular rock again. But the goblin is even happier because he knows at one point it had magic and he puts in his pocket safely.
Aw.
Aww.
Oh, my
So
heart.
cute, my beloved.
Oh.
So the goblin, you guys seem to be making quite good friends with this new little goblin group. And our wonderful wood elf who's being held in place by for a year and that's currently still staring down Calico. You're kind of like in this little oh fuck. Okay, it was Steve who left. Because no one on the thing left. So
Mhm.
so there you guys are still locked in this like kind of three-way little like triangle of like wanting kind of to kill each other. So what do you Calico and Freer decide to do?
I want to cantrip Druidcraft.
Okay.
Druidcraft is nuts into a fucking
Like Drew
sailboat.
craft these nuts in your mouth.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna make a flower blossom in my hand and hand it to them.
They're still kind of angry looking at you for what you called them before.
What did we
But
call
they
them?
do Calico called them an elf.
Ooh.
So they kind of like are still a little angry, but they see the flower and take slightly leaning closer to give it like a smell, like a little sniff.
When they lean closer, I lean in and I touch their shoulder, and I cast comprehend languages on them.
Oh, so they can understand you.
Yes.
Oh, when you do that, they like they kind of like throw your hand off. It's like don't touch.
Sorry. Sorry.
Her eyes widen, like
I was
you
just trying to
speak.
get you to understand me.
You speak Goblin.
Ow.
Would you be mad if I said that I casted magic on you?
They kind of look at you. They look at their shoulders, start kind of like trying to pat it away and see if there's it'll come off the magic that you cast on them.
Oh, love, that's not how
Seems
magic
to be
works.
That's not how magic
ineffective.
works.
It's here, So sorry I casted magic. I just
Okay.
want to get you to understand me. We're a bunch of friends, but I'm sure you figured that out by now. What are you doing out in the woods? Do you live here?
They kind of look at you and they tell you in Goblin, but you understand. I am Moba. I am Moba of our village. I am here protecting them. and points to the not the elves, the goblins are over there, kind of playing with the rest of the team.
Nice to meet
By
you.
the way,
I'm
it is
Calico.
canon that one of the goblins is being chased around in a circle by Ricky. Just want to say that is a canon thing. And what do you say, Calico? What do you repeat back to him?
Nice to meet you. I'm Calico.
Do you stick out your hand or anything like that?
Tentatively, yes.
Okay. They don't accept your hand, but they do tell you back, I am Avril Thornheart, current MOBA of Village. It
It's
is
very
not
nice
a
to meet
pleasure.
you. Oh, fuck me, right?
What is it?
I guess
He
it's not
said,
nice to meet you.
as you say that, they say likewise.
Is there a problem, Calico? Are we doing this?
No, there's no problem. They can understand you now, so
Oh,
Cool.
everyone can understand the her?
no, I was saying that
They
she
can
can
understand
understand Fire
common
Oh,
now.
yes.
because they
Gotcha,
have
gotcha. Yeah, the comprehend languages.
if you I'm gonna say if
They-
you whack me again, I'm gonna stick my talon in your eyeball.
They do take their staff and point it, like, they don't hit you with it, but they point it, like, on the center of your chest, and they look at Calico. You control air kill, right?
It's pronounced
My name-
Aarakocra, actually.
My name's Eric.
No, that was a little joke
That's
of
fun.
mine. I know that you're saying Airkill. Why are Aarakocras air kills? Do they hunt you?
Aarakocra hunt goblins for food.
Fun.
Well, this
Do not
one,
like them.
this one doesn't. This one's
Might.
actually a vegetarian.
It fucking might.
Stop.
You hear Rick?
Are we just
I'll
are we
fucking throw
just
these
gonna
hands.
forget?
He's
How
on
to
a
throw away
leash.
a diplomatic mission? Fuck you.
Are we
Jesus,
just gonna
man.
eat
Please
the
be
Told
nice.
him,
wing?
dude, tell him not to whack me again, and he won't die.
She.
It's a she.
I don't give a fuck.
You bitch.
Wow, misgendering
Wow,
is
being
crazy.
fucking
Yeah.
Calico,
What
I
a
think you're
bad
I think you
ally.
lost
So you're
point. I think you
misgendering
fucking.
people
Gender,
now.
but fucking
I'm
misgendering
sorry.
shit?
I'm sorry. I imagine
Listen.
Calico's like, I fucking hate other races, but misgendering, that's crossing the line.
Listen, I might be racist, but you're gonna misgender this. Come on now. That's disgusting. I'm sorry about Birdman.
You sorry about the murderer that's in your midst? Because it might happen.
Can I just
Well,
grab
one,
Fear by the arm and just pull him away?
No.
if you try,
No,
if you
hold on. Can we go back up a second? For you can't just tell someone no, and then that doesn't happen.
Well
Doesn't
then,
work.
fuck you, then.
I love that the question was so general.
Contested strength check.
Can
Contested
you
I
strength
would
do
just
check.
like to say, I would just like to
Can
say
both of
for
you do a
your
strength check for me?
I would just
Yeah.
like to say maybe I should have accepted that proposal
Ooh.
because you're being an ass right now.
See, now the goblin has to die. All right.
My butterfly
No,
gives them advantage, and for you rolled a 6. I'm using my important roll because I really want to talk to
I
her.
rolled a 6 on what? I rolled a 17.
No, you
Fuck.
rolled
Yeah,
a
but they
6.
use a portent roll on you, so that means it changes whatever you roll into whatever they say you roll.
Oh, lovely. You guys are a bunch of
Oh my!
pussies.
Is that what? And he
I
got
got
a
a 12.
high number too.
I got a
Holy
12.
shit!
Like, I got a
So-
12. I'm just
so
saying,
yes.
strength hood, I got a 12.
So though Freer is clearly stronger than you, it seems his strength went against him, and he ended up tripping because of that. And you kind of drag him away. He's very annoyed at this, but he's gonna let it happen, I guess, because Calico fucking took away his successful roll.
It's fine because he won't be able to do it again when I actually go kill the other goblin.
True.
I have
points
another
his
one.
ankle
Not,
anchors
you're
down
not
to the
killing
floor.
anyone.
Holy
Thank you,
shit!
Ricky.
I'm
Thank you,
sorry,
Richard.
but why is Freer now like this fucking unkillable monster you're all trying to hold down?
I could
Also,
anchor
I have
him to
another
the
roll.
floor so he can't move.
That does mean that Kit can no longer move them either.
Sucks. He's just stuck in the one spot.
So
I
what
think
was
that's
it
much
that
better
you
Roll another
than him trying
strength
to.
check.
No, stay there before I cast entangle on you. I don't want. Shut up.
He's already
No.
entangled because of me, basically.
Yeah, this is not a dodgeable thing because no one is faster than Ricky.
This is gonna turn into a very bad day for this
Can we
goblin.
not fight, please?
Yeah,
Last
this
time that
goblin
Please
didn't.
let
is.
me
Last time
talk.
that didn't took us anywhere, please.
Then
Please let me
don't
talk
say
to this.
blatantly hurtful things. You fucking bunch of dickheads.
Please let me
What
talk
did
to
I
this
do?
not elf.
You were trying to kill someone, and you kept
I told
threatening
him
to
to
murder
not whack me or
people.
he would die. It is a very
So
simple
as
request.
you guys are kind of like rummaging around, kind of talking amongst yourselves, the elf is still kind of like in conversation with the wood elf is still in conversation, or now we know Avril. Avril is still in conversation with Calico, and they do say, "Your family talks too much."
They're not really my family. My family lives in the city.
They look at you and tell you there is no difference between friends and family. Friends eventually become family. Do not
Well,
try to ignore it.
I met these people 2 days ago, and I might be gone in like another 2.
And as you say that, they do say back to you, "You sound like elf when you speak."
My mom's an elf. That wasn't a good one.
That was not a good.
Fucking
That was
bad.
not
Yeah, no,
good.
that's on me. I'm sorry.
Their
Ricky
brow
reacts.
seems
I
almost
spit green paint on Calico.
I'll take that.
and you say that and their brow furls more, and then they take their staff and they push it against your chest, and they tell you, "Watch your words, Farah."
Now can I go?
No,
No, you're still locked down by me.
I'll tell
Ricky,
Ricky when, okay? And then we can fight.
did Ricky vomit? Is it canon that you vomited paint on Calico?
Yes, he's green now.
Ricky, that means you
Then
have to open your mouth.
I can always reattach. It's fine. No,
No,
I have
you
a nose.
can't.
I'll
You would
spit
have.
it through my nose.
oh God!
I got snorted on.
Problem solved.
You literally just shot the
Even worse
fucking
to the screen.
Nickelodeon ooze on him right there.
He just
Literally
got
someone's way.
slimed.
Right?
You've been
You just
slimed.
slimed that motherfucker. Oh my God.
Yeah. Problem solved.
Okay,
I didn't have to open my mouth.
Okay, so Elliot, question before I do this though. I know the goblin language. So technically would it be a similar effect as if I had comprehend languages on?
So
Or
for
because I know
Calico will
the
hear it as regular
okay.
language, but because you have, yes, you're correct, because you speak Goblin, if you want to speak, as long as you're saying you're speaking Goblin, because you're not actually speaking the actual Goblin, you're speaking to someone who also just speaks Goblin, you can speak and we'll take that as words that you're saying in Goblin.
Okay,
So
yeah. So I'm just gonna walk up to Avril. Was that their name?
Avril, yes.
Avril.
Avril.
I'm just gonna say we just want safe passage. We're not trying to hurt anyone or make any trouble. We just want to get through. Of course.
The Avril looks at you with a more softened, a harsh but a softened glance, and puts a hand on your cheek and says, "I trust your words, little one, but I do not trust a tongue on a fae like this one."
Listen, he just gets a little what's the word? Snappy
Kitty.
sometimes. And just don't listen to the bird. Don't listen to him. Okay, he's interesting, but he's not gonna hurt you.
So they do look at you, Calico, for a moment, and they say, "Be wary, silver tongues get cut, Calico."
I do apologize.
Don't apologize for that thing. What?
But mate, I
Shut
swear to
up.
fucking God.
They for yours, for the fucking God. So they do take a second and they nod their head down, knowing that you took their heed of warning. And they say they look into the sky and they notice that the light has been dimming. You guys have been in conversation with him for quite a bit. And Avril does look at you all and say, I apologize for our ambush. We are scared of anything that comes from the well. Last time, Elf came from well. We did not like.
Last time.
We understand.
Please accept apology. Come to home. I will feed you. Yes?
Food? I'm a little hungry. I don't know about you guys.
Starving. Please, I don't remember the last time we ate. I'm pretty sure it was when we were on the ship.
Ate beef after living through the ship.
Yeah, your goblins are a strong bunch. They hurt me. They hurt me good, so I'd love to take a rest and eat.
As you guys are kind of agreeing to it, I do also want to remind you, at the border of the well, you can see there is kind of a snoring Jura. Just, hi. Are you
Thank you
guys
for
done
reminding
doing
us of
whatever you're
that,
doing?
Dora.
That'd be very helpful in the fight that we just had, but
It wasn't a fight.
well, you
Jura
agreeing
kinda-
with me doesn't really help in this context.
Jura looks at you guys. That wasn't even a fight. You guys had a squabble, and that's about it. I got tired of watching, so I fell asleep. And she did hear you
Telling
guys
me
mention
Jira
food.
fell asleep while watching me get molested by trees.
You could have helped Ricky.
sounds
He's
accurate.
If you
traumatized.
put it like that, it sounds bad.
Can you
No, it
can you
sounds
say sorry to
accurate.
Ricky?
Okay, let's
Jura
not
looks-
downplay his experience. It was traumatizing for him.
Yeah.
Jura looks at Calico and says, Ricky can talk?
Well, he could talk to magic.
Oh, makes sense. Well, I heard you guys mention food, so where are we getting the grub? And
A friend here is gonna take us, right?
the Avril does shake her head, and she goes to Jura, and you guys understand it. Jura doesn't understand it because she's speaking Goblin, and they notice kind of like the specific scars and the tone of her scales and all that, and they say, I've heard of you. Lightbringer, they call you. Please, and takes Jura hand and says, follow me. And he kind of leads Jura over to where her home is so you guys can follow suit.
Okay, we're just.
You said Jura didn't know what she said, though, right?
Yeah, Jura's like, oh, she took my hand, and they're just walking forward with this.
She's asking you to follow.
I mean, I've never had a woman be so assertive, but yes, please.
It's funny
And then
because all I
this-
imagine is the tiny.
Everyone flirting with Yura. Elf girl did it in a day.
I kid you not, Jura also turns around, stares at Maribel, and says, and kind of lips the word, I'm sorry. She just like took my hand. I can't say no.
No, you can't say no.
And
No
with that,
means
you
no.
guys. Oh my god. No means no. Don't let them silence you. Let your voice be heard.
Queen.
Yes,
Obviously,
queen.
did it work for Ricky? Did it work for Ricky earlier?
Oh my
Honestly,
gosh.
all I can imagine is Elliot, you know, in those like Pussy Riot pink beanies that have the eyes cut out.
God.
Oh my god.
Oh,
What?
feminist Elliot.
Let's go, lesbians.
Have
Let's
you
go.
never seen those?
I was
I
raised
know,
by a single father. What do you expect?
All I know is that
exactly what
boys
you're
can
ta-
kiss. I didn't know girls can kiss too.
I know exactly what you're talking about, Scarlet.
With that, you are all. That's the end of the session. No, I'm kidding. With that, you guys are actually
would've
now
cried.
following her towards her home. And as you guys are walking, we're going to take this walking moment as a good point to take a pause for everyone to refill on snacks, get some water, take
Break
a
time,
big
break time.
stretch your
Nice.
leg.
Damn, I wanted to talk to Birdman.
Sure. Do you want to talk to him before we go to break?
Just real quick, I'm gonna hang back and be like, "Hey, can you chill out on the elf lady? I think if I keep casting comprehend languages, we can get somewhere with her, and like get at least like safe passage or like maybe a map, or to figure out kind of where we are exactly and like where we, you know. Just let me do the talking, and then I'll signal you if we need to fight. Thank you, Mr. Birdman.
Okay, cool. For your, how do you respond to that, Michael?
I think you may have already gotten up.
I think he already fucking left,
I
dude.
think he needed some.
He heard
some
break and
snacks.
got up. He booked it.
All right, so guys, take your breaks. Stretch your legs.
Let's go.
Take a fat
All
piss
right.
if you need to take a fat piss, and we will return at 7 Eastern Standard.
Eastern Standard
All
Time.
right.
Aw.
Eastern Standard
On the dot.
because on the dot. No, just
If you're
get
late,
here
you
roughly-
die.
Yeah, I'm not gonna kill your fucking character.
If you're late, your character
We're, walk-
dies.
we're walking.
Rocks
we're
fall,
walking
you
through
all
the
die.
village. Yeah, we just trip and die.
I love the fucking like ongoing DM joke. Just the rocks fall, you all die. I love it. I think that's so funny.
Nah, I survive.
Nah, I'd win.
Actually, no, you
Nah,
don't.
I'd
You choke on
win.
a rock.
Honestly,
rock
if
falls,
rocks
hits you in
fell
the
on me,
head,
I
and
would
piece on
just
you.
like not be there when they fell.
I would just fly away from the creative mode.
I hate Ollie's correct actually. Ollie's right because Ollie can teleport to his ring in combat as one action,
I have Misty Step too.
and out of combat he can do that as much as he wants. It's only in combat it becomes an action for him to do.
And in combat, I can
feel like
only do it
Maribel would
once
just,
per
like,
rest.
accept it.
Just time to die.
I think.
guess.
Guess I'll die.
Guess I'll just fucking die. Left. Bye bye. Have a nice time, and just disappears and lets everyone fucking die.
I love the picture of like we're all under like dragon fire and I just poof away and let everybody else die.
In the middle of
I'm
it,
not
just
dying
letting
today.
Everyone fucking die. Comes back. Well, good fight, guys. Everyone's fucking incinerated. Ooh, shit. A little too early, I guess. My fault. My fault.
Everyone was like, "Damn, guys, you have a skill issue."
Anyways,
What a skill issue. Anyway, guys, take your breaks. Relax, rest. If you want to chill here, chill here. But it's up to you guys what you want to do.
I'm chilling.
I'm very like how you guys are handling things. Filling in a lot more gaps than I thought you guys would fill in, which is very nice for me. So
I
good
felt
job.
pretty smart for asking about those eyeballs. If they
Yeah.
were the shaman's magic. I felt pretty smart. I had a little
That-
light bulb moment.
Okay, a little bit. That was really fucking smart because I didn't think anyone was gonna do that.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, I was gonna.
I'll be back.
Okay.
Be late or you die.
Oh,
Or
Okay,
no,
I'll be late.
don't be late or you
Don't
die.
be late or die.
Don't be late or you die.
If you're
No, I'll be
Maribel
late now.
gets the axe.
No.
if you're late, your life expectancy is gonna get like longer, 50 years plus.
You survived.
Oh, by the way, Kike, are you there?
Yeah.
Check
Watching
the
the
DMs.
shark
Looking at
mouth.
Ricky say.
Shark
Ricky saying
mouth, yeah.
anything. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ricky, can we get her? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's so much.
There's just something so fantastic about Ricky's little avatar.
His eyes, no thoughts
Yeah.
behind them. Just yeah.
I don't know how you would feel
Yeah.
about it, but since this already has been made, you were talking about having your shark PNG. If
I need to go
Salem
pee.
and Jay give approval,
I'm sorry.
It's like,
My
you're
bad.
telling me something very
Fuck what
important
you're
about my
talking about.
bladder's about to explode.
Yeah.
if Salem and Jay give approval, this could be your shark.
No, this is Ricky.
Okay.
Wait, what could be your shark?
I'll be back. I really need to pee.
Wait, I'm so confused.
We'll be back. We'll be back. We'll talk to him about it when we get off break. He's going to pee.
Why is the status ball trick? Trackball.
No idea. I don't know what that is.
Again, back at it, gamers. Get away from here. You're not allowed to eat spicy things, you fat cat. Sorry, my cat's trying to eat human food. They just stole my stuff again, because... You stop
You
trying
won't
to eat
feed your
food?
cat.
I will consume you, cat.
It's not.
Okay. So, you guys have been walking, actually, for quite some time, actually. It hasn't just been, not only has it been getting darker, but it's been getting, you guys have been walking quite a bit throughout the night. You guys are still walking towards her alleged home at the current moment. You guys have some free spaces to talk amongst yourselves as you're walking and following this strange wood elf named Avril.
Can I ask Avril a question?
Yeah, go for it.
So the last time an elf came through, what did this look like?
Avril is kind of like, looks at you and says, "Good question. Elf very tall. Big beard. Very skinny. Looked very tired. Wore big,
What happened? Hmm?
wore big, large blue robe.
Hmm.
Elf came from well. No understand how. Elf come from well. Chased other elf. Red hair. Fire. One elf kill other elf.
I'm so sorry. Do I hear this?
Forest. Yeah, you're hearing them explain this to Theoden. Forest change after that. Last elf who come 5 years ago.
Can I roll a history check?
No, shut up.
Oh, sorry.
Wait, sorry. Can I get a history check on this? Shut the fuck up.
Can it just like behind everyone, kind of like just wanting a moment for himself. He's just gonna stay back a little bit. He's still gonna follow you guys, but he's just gonna like stay back.
But
Red
Ajax
elf.
is staying
Now
back.
you can roll your history check.
Yeah, you can roll your history check. Go for it.
Should I
And
let
are
go
you-
of free air?
Wait, have you never let go? Is this
No, he's
motherfucker
still locked
walking?
down. He's still
Is
locked
he like?
down.
Oh god, you guys are walking though. What the fuck? So of course you're not
No,
biting
we're
on
not.
it. Yeah, you
That
guys have been
motherfucker's
walking.
planted. I
We
never
wouldn't
let
be
You were
go.
supposed to
planted
let
if we were
go
walking.
like
Calico
10 minutes
never
ago.
told me to let go. So we're still at the
assume-
well.
So it's either you guys stayed at the well or Ricky has been dragging for years because he's like, well, I can't fucking move, so I mean, I'll just
I
take
like
a
the
nap while you
drag.
drag me.
Okay,
I like the drag.
I've been dragging him.
I took a
For
fucking
you-
nap.
Bro is just snoozing. He's like, I don't even gotta walk, man.
Wait, you said Ajax is staying back after this was mentioned?
Yeah.
Okay. Elliot's gonna kind of like slow down a little bit because I noticed he stopped moving.
Sharky, what is the inside of your stomach a vacuum?
Where you at?
It's a vault.
Is it airtight? And
Yes.
Does it have air in it? Does it have air in it?
Don't know. Probably
Don't
if I
know,
like
never
breathe in.
Never been there.
I've never been in my own fucking stomach.
No, I'm trying to think logically here because these fuckers don't like me anyway.
Might as well go.
You're
into the...
6 feet tall. You can't
Oh,
fit
yeah,
inside of me. I
Bro
only
really
ate
thought-
the fucking
you know what?
gnomes because they were smaller
Hey,
than
yo.
me.
Okay.
the accusations.
Yeah, they were quite small. They were only a foot tall. No.
So?
Have Calico shrink you and then we can talk.
I want
I
to
don't think he can shrink you yet.
Or Gale.
Yeah,
I don't
because
know.
Gale
I
made
have to
me
wait
6
till level
feet.
5.
Gale made you permanently 6 feet, and you haven't spoken to Gale in a long time, so I don't
It's
think you're
actually
still 6 feet.
semi-permanent because
Quick,
It's
talk
semi-permanent.
to the eye. Hit up Gale
yeah,
real
well-
quick.
Well, I do want to go over Calico's history roll.
Yeah, let's do that first.
So,
Yeah,
what
it
did
was
you
a-
roll?
15.
And what specifically would you like to know? Just to verify, or is there something specific you're looking for?
I just want to see if I can recognize who it was.
Which one of the two?
The
Either.
description of
Oh.
the elf with the large beard and decrepit face matches the current King of Ixton's appearance.
Oh shit.
Ajax fucking left like, fuck this.
I'm sorry.
Calico, are you
That
sure?
hit me hard. That hit me very hard.
Are you sharing this
Do
with
I
us?
hear this? Do I know this? Oh my god.
Cal, think of it like Calco hears it, and his ears perk because he recognizes
Oh, okay. Oh my god.
Are you sharing though?
Calco. It's up to Calco if he shares it or not.
I message Ajax directly.
I hope you fucking joke. I hope your fucking
But wait, hold on.
boyfriend colonizes you.
Let's
Holy
let's
shit.
let's also clarify something. You guys have no idea that there's any relation between either any of you guys to Dortak or to anything at all, or like the king or anything. You guys have no idea about
They
any
don't even
time.
know my
That's why I didn't want to say it out loud. I didn't want everybody else to know your business.
Well, Calico, how do
don't
you
even
know though?
it's my
Calico
business.
doesn't know.
Because
Even
when
you
we
wouldn't
were
know.
before talking to Gail.
But Gale, all he did was look at Ajax and say Dortak. He never said anything else.
Well,
Well,
I recognize this person, right?
You do
From
recognize
where?
the king. You don't recognize the other person.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So can I ask, is this being shared with the rest of the group or no?
Me on the background.
Just Ajax, because then I would just
Oh,
ask
that's
if y'all
crazy.
heard.
So like the noble and like cool king that everybody loves just like murdered some like random person. That's interesting.
You say that out loud.
Fucked.
The elf
I
looks.
say it really
to the-
loud.
The elf looks kind of like almost like looking at you through the peripheral and says, "Nobility. That sounds like a joke."
Oh,
Elf with
shit.
red hair. Elf with red hair, like fire, embers burning. He's guardian, protect for us for a long time.
Oh, he's dead now.
Yes.
That
No
motherfucker
one know
big
where
dead.
body is. All we can assume it gone.
Elliot's gonna just kind of hang back a little bit with Ajax because you noticed that he was quite upset.
Must have been a weak bitch.
I'm
I'm just kidding.
Like, damn, what a weak fucking punk ass bitch. God damn.
She.
For your pussy as he's laying down.
Couldn't have been my king for real.
No, I didn't know you said pussy. I thought you were gonna say "Sir," like Cristiano Ronaldo.
But like she kind of like keeps walking for like sternly. Is like, what was it called? Red hair casts one last spell. Protect whole forest. Change for the better. Goblins learn how to walk spell. Goblins reside and travel and move through forest like water.
But the redhead protected the forest.
And she replies, Yatir. Hey, he did.
But
Forest moves because of Redhead.
why wouldn't the king? Why was the king trying to?
No one know.
I know that he's a good guy.
I guess that's subjective.
Calico, you stink of elf occasionally. Remember, history always written by those who win.
Oof.
That
Nev-
was cold.
That's
That was a
fucking- yeah,
cold
exactly, that's
line.
cold as shit.
That was cold, Salem.
No one ever tells story of those who die. And she keeps walking. She almost walks slightly faster, her head more tilted down.
God damn.
We are almost at Umir, my home. I know you all must be restless and tired. Wandering forest is hard, as you see trees change, never in the same place. And
How do you
as
guys
you
get
guys are,
around?
you can't really understand what she's saying, but she does look at Calico so you can translate, or one of the goblin users who can also know translate. Is Kit, yes, Kit and Calico at the moment. And she's kind of like walking backwards as she's facing you guys and showing her hands. Goblins only count to 5. Every 5, move left. Every 5, move right. Keep counting like this. You never get lost.
What? That's hella interesting.
And she turns back around and she says, "We're here." And as you creep up, you see almost like these kind of like fungal ethereal lights that start almost illuminating the path now as the ground stops to feel like almost shaky, tremorous ground and starts to feel more solid again. And you find yourselves at this beautifully, almost tent-like, large, like cottage house. It has several different kinds of plants and vines growing amongst it. The front door seems to be one of these like large carved in, almost very similar to like the Nordic kind of doors, with its own like what's it called? Like locked hinge in front of it. Like you have to move the log to be able to open it. And you can see there's a couple of other goblins who are scurrying around it, just kind of like enjoying the nice brightly lit area. And as she approaches, she keeps her arms slightly wide open and she exclaims, "Gob, Umir." And the other goblins who are there see her call and they start coming towards her saying, "Moba, Moba!" And they all start coming and crowding her, giving her hugs and things like that, just happy she's returned home safe with the other goblins that she's walked with through the forest. And she directs them in Goblin to please fetch Num Num and Mar. These are Fem Fem. And the goblins start hurrying towards the insides, opening the doors, letting you guys in. They're like taking your bags and stuff so they can hang everything up for you, holding your weapons, just so they can take care of you guys. And some of the goblins are pushing you guys towards the house so that you guys can now finally take a seat and have a rest, well-deserved rest after a very long day of not only walking but also having to resolve issues diplomatically.
I want to leave the group.
What?
I
Okay.
want to leave the group. I want to explore.
Are you taking Freya with you?
No, I let go of him.
Just lays down there.
I want to
Okay.
explore.
Is Freer still asleep?
I know, Freer, you're still asleep.
I feel like my jaw unlatching from his ankle would wake him up.
I mean, for years you start being in pain, you know? Man punches trees for a living.
Yeah.
Good point. Up to
Michael.
him.
Michael?
I've been talking
Michael.
and muted this whole time. Shut up.
She said,
No,
"Shut
I'm
up," like
awake.
it's our fault.
Literally.
No, I'm awake. It's just as soon as I get dropped, I'm just like, damn, we're here already. What the fuck?
Could you like walk a little further, man? God
Hey, you couldn't just drop me in bed or something?
damn.
I want to leave the group too, though.
Oh.
Damn, okay. Are you guys going the same direction, traveling together or separately?
I'm going in the opposite direction.
I want to look
Okay.
for the goblin's armory.
In the house?
Yes. Well, if it's not in the house, like I'm
Damn, you finna go
detaching. I'm
snooping
gonna just
in a
run
guest
away.
home. That's
Damn
crazy.
fucking right. Ricky has an idea.
Ricky has an idea.
Coming from the
Okay.
dumbest character in the party, I'm worried.
Okay, so you go off into what seems to be like the opening of a large, very large plateau of like grass and just this foliage. And you notice there's also other kind of like little tent-like cabins that are just around in the safe area, which seems to be like unmoved and untouched by the forest. And you do come across, as the rest of your friends go inside of Avril's home, you come across what seems to be a small goblin blacksmith, who he seems to be just using his stone hammer, hammering away.
Give me something cool.
Can I do an investigation roll to see if like he has shit in the back?
From the front desk?
Yeah, like if I could see past, like if there's like a door open and I could kind of see past to see if there's anything like in the back.
Hey, what you got in the back?
Okay, so you can do an investigation roll for me.
9. Fuck.
God damn.
Dude, why did I have to get worse than you? God damn.
I
Okay.
love that you have
Yeah,
a
you
bunch
succeed.
of
You succeed
ideas
the
of stuff to
investigation
do,
roll.
but it doesn't
and
go
you do.
away.
So I hate that I rolled less than you, but yes, you succeed the investigation roll. You actually see it's actually open air, so you see like the forge out. You can see there's like the door is slightly hinged open, and the goblin just kind of there hammering at a piece of metal. There's no actual real shape to the metal. He's just kind of whacking at it.
Okay.
Whack, whack.
Ricky is gonna drink his potion of invisibility.
Fuck! I forgot you had
Holy
that.
shit.
Okay,
No.
you are now invisible. What do you choose to do? All your stealth checks are just immediately, as long as you don't bump into anything or attack, all your stealth
Real
checks are
quick,
just.
Ricky.
is the recording going?
Yes, the recording.
Okay. Just making sure.
Well,
Wanted
because
to
that's
capture
how
this.
invisibility works. It's like visibility is treated like minor visibility. It works. No one can see you as long as you don't fucking touch anything.
Ricky is going to go behind the blacksmith, and anything that's towards his back, any weapons, any armor, I'm gonna eat it.
'Cause
I'm
they're
eating
technically on the ground.
everything. All of it.
Okay.
I don't
So-
want to keep it. I'm just eating it all. Straight to the void. Gone. They have nothing.
So you sneak behind the worker. He's like seems to be like very entranced in making his Sorry, I'm also chewing something. He seems to be very entranced and So DM's got to eat too, all right? Very entranced in his work right now.
This is why
You
we
go
have
inside his
breaks,
door.
Salem. Sorry.
God damn it! And you seem to creep into his house, and you notice there are no weapons or armor, just several different oddly shaped pieces of metal.
Tatter metal.
I don't eat it, but I put it in my vault. I yoink it all.
Okay. And you see a small sign that says what's it called? Gobscar.
Can't
not
read.
really sure what that
don't
means.
matter.
So okay.
Cool.
Read don't
For
matter.
those-
Now
for
just
those who do
because.
Okay, go ahead, continue.
Alright, just because I think it's a little funny and I still got my visibility going on. Technically, the anvil's on the floor, right?
No.
That this dude is working on. I'm gonna eat the fucking anvil.
You're a menace to society. Do you know that?
Amazing.
You're the
Applaud you.
reason that Max exists. You know, fucking solitary confinement. You're the reason that exists.
You're the reason why they made
So-
rubber rooms.
To this blacksmith's eyes, this fucking anvil just disappears.
He kind of, you notice that as he kind of hammers down, he keeps closing his eyes as he hits it. So he goes to close his eyes one more time to hit the piece of metal, and suddenly he falls forward and realizes, "Oh my god, where'd the anvil go?"
Where'd
He
it
looks
go?
around, kind of pats around, sniffs around to see if he can smell it. He can't smell anything, but he does smell a slight bit of lead, like paint. So he starts sniffing around to see if he can find that smell. And as he's sniffing around, he bumps into you, but he can't see you. He just hits his head against you by accident.
Fucking amazing.
How big is he?
Stop.
Don't.
How big is he, Salem?
He's just
Mickey,
gonna have
a tall one,
goblin
a tall one, a
workshop
chunky
in
one for
your-
that
Sam,
guy.
As-
He's 5 feet. He's one of the ones that
biggest
grew really big.
goblin
So
blacksmith.
as Ricky is now currently turned around staring down this goblin can't see them back. They're kind of accidentally staring at each other. We go back to the house.
Oh my
where we
god.
can find the
What about
rest of the
me?
team.
God damn it.
Wait, yeah, Michael went the other way.
Oh, you went the other way too.
I did not go. Yeah, I went away from Ricky and away from.
You know what?
Max.
Yes, we return. Either way, it's perfect segue. We return over to our friend Freer, who has been wandering around the town. You can see many different little goblins, kind of like just working. A couple of them, like kind of carrying different types of lumbers and materials. Others who are doing small repairs. Some of them placing special rocks to improve the pathways that they have.
What are they
Just,
repairing?
Some of them are just like improving households and different little houses that they have, like adding a second flooring on one of them. You can see some of them. Someone's building a deck. Another one is currently like fixing the main path that people walk on, adding little pebbles to outline it. So yeah, this is a bunch of them just kind of hard at work collecting and harvesting. So you can see a couple of them in like the far distance, kind of harvesting large like berry bushes and getting as many berries as possible. So you see goblins hard at work in their village.
Are there any fruit trees?
Oh yes, you actually see where there are berry bushes. There is almost kind of like a symbiotic relationship between the fruits and the trees, the bushes and trees. And you see there's a couple like little fruit trees. You can see various different looking like oddly shaped fruits of various colors kind of just hanging there. Some goblins are on ladders picking at them.
You said they're on ladders picking at the fruit. Should I? Can I go up to say? Should go up and shake? I'm gonna go up and shake a tree.
As you're walking and slowly approaching, one of the goblins who's picking, they're just having a great time. They're like super smiling and stuff. They finish picking and they go up, like kind of stand up with their basket, kind of wiping their head from a hard day of work. And they see you approaching. And as you're approaching, you can hear the loudest screech.
I can't hear anything.
I will
Yeah.
say literally what.
You went, and then nothing. happened.
Hold up.
Say it. I wanted to ask you a question.
There we go.
I wanted to ask a question.
Yes, go ahead.
Would me and Kit have seen Freer walk in the other direction? Like, would we have been able to see that? Or would we have already been inside?
I'd say you probably noticed, but Kit was definitely having a conversation still with Avril.
Okay, so could I like stealthily like follow Freer, but like not say anything, not even like like speak to him, just hide somewhere and follow him to make sure he like is good.
Okay, do me a stealth check, and for you, do me a perception check.
Okay, I got mine.
I got
Okay. Next time, I just have to scream like ah, like so that people fucking hear. So what
I
you guys get?
I rolled a 15, and then with my bonus, I got a 21.
Okay, 21. What do you get for your?
I got an 18.
The fuck's it?
Fuck, dude, you got so high too. For you look side to side because you're startled that this goblin is now screaming, and it seems that more goblins are starting to scream as well, and you don't catch that there is someone that's been tailing you the whole time.
I'm
And
gonna
Harley,
go
you
up and
see from the
shake tree
distance,
anyway.
and you see them shaking a tree as goblins start to run frantically around because they are terrified that this 6-foot Aarakocra is shaking one of their fruit trees.
I walk up.
Wait, if
Can
I
I-
shake the
can I-
tree
can
and the fruit falls, can I throw it to a goblin?
Why would you do that?
God.
Why do you
To
like
make
cause
friends.
havoc on tiny?
To
How do you
make
make
friends?
Next time
No,
I
but
see
you
I'm
wouldn't
gonna throw
throw
a fucking
it.
tomato at you, so we're friends.
No, not at them.
Jesus.
To them.
To them, duh.
Yeah, to them, not at them.
And
So we can make it clear
you-
you're doing an underhand throw.
so are you
Yes.
throwing it?
I'm
Like
giving a light
you're
toss.
tossing it. You're not
Like a
throwing
light
it. You're
toss. Like a
okay.
Oh,
light
you're
I was
tossing
about to
it.
make
I'm
you
not
do a
beaming it.
fucking I
I'm
was
not
Because if
beating
you
about
a
to.
throw,
fucking
that's
goblin in the
really
head with an
hard.
apple.
Oh my
No,
God,
you guys
guys.
understand. I was about to make Michael do a strength check. So if he would have gotten anything higher than a 10, he would have been chucking the shit at their head. This would have done damage. That's how hard he would have been throwing it.
Oh,
So the goblins are kind of quivering currently right now, and you are shaking the tree. Actually, still do me a strength check. I want to see how hard you're shaking the tree. Don't worry, you'll still shake the tree like
14.
effectively how you want. Just depends on what you'll get. Depends on how hard you get. Okay, 14's
4.
pretty good. So you actually do get a couple of tree like fruit to come down. You get like a good like 7, 8 different of these odd shaped purple fruits. They kind of look like little squiggly lines almost, with like little leaves and stems on the top of them.
Okay. I'm gonna eat one and then toss the other one to the closest goblin that isn't actually screaming.
So there are a couple of goblins that came armed, come running towards you. They do have their spears pointed at you, but you did throw a fruit at them, and one of them manages to catch it. And they kind of like sit there a little perplexed and lower their spear.
I'm
Like
gonna
they look at
walk
the other.
past them and away.
Yeah, the other like goblins kind of look like, huh? Like they're so perplexed. Like, what are you doing? Right. So then they just kind of, the ones that like were trying to surround you, the many goblins that had like spears, they kind of drop their spears and they just start following you because they're perplexed at what you're doing.
I'm gonna
So now you have.
keep walking around and randomly helping people. So I'm gonna haul wood for the other goblins. I'm gonna ask them where they want it.
Goblin kind of, there's a goblin that's like trembling but pointing at like the direction where you see a large pile of more timber.
All right, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna help.
Okay, as you're actually helping all these goblins, more goblins become more perplexed, and you're starting to notice more and more goblins are following you until you have a small fleet of them just randomly following you.
Got a fleet of goblins. How do you feel now, Sharky? Yeah, I'm gonna help until it looks like one of them is like super important, walks up, and I can say hi.
You're looking for one that looks super important?
Yeah, like one with obvious painted markings or like ornate clothing, something like that.
Papa is not the one who speaks it. There is a goblin that in every goblin group, there's always going to be one that's more educated, just so that they learn common, so they can speak and translate for goblins. But that's the problem. The Maba is their Papa.
Michael, you left the only one that can, like the only important one in this goblin village away because it's the elf that you left at home.
Oh well, shit. Shit happens.
So yes, you kind of go around. You just have all these goblins just randomly following you. Now they're kind of just like more perplexed at you over anything. Just this Aarakocra's helping them instead of eating them. So there's a confused is all, but they continue to follow you around. As you kind of go around and continue to help
Can I be
others.
like,
And
I want to be like the mayor. I want to say hi and shake babies' hands and stuff.
Okay, well, we're there is a progression that's happening there, but let's move back to our friend group. So we have Ricky about to probably commit a homicide, and Freyr is getting a political following. We move back over to Avril's home, where you guys are now being seated by the many different goblins who are trying to like take off you. If you have jackets, help take off your jackets. Any of you like they're like showing you seats and stuff. They're passing you cups with water and stuff. And right now they're just like giving you small things to eat, like small little pieces of cut up fruit and just variations of different little like cheeses and stuff that they produce themselves. So you guys are kind of like eating basically charcuterie right now for a bit.
Sorry, can Ajax stay outside?
Yes.
Okay.
If you feel uncomfortable, you can definitely go out, stay outside.
Yeah, definitely.
Avril does kind of sit at the head of the table and ask, because Calico is currently next to her, because you sat next to her. She does ask, there are less of you. Where are the others?
I'm just gonna. Can I like sneakily grab my plate and then another plate with this charcuterie shit on it and like sneak outside to see Ajax.
Give me a stealth check.
Bet.
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 Man.
Oh, this one's gonna be easy for you.
Yeah, 12. With my +7.
Yeah, this is gonna be easy for you. You had to beat a fucking 4.
Okay, good. I would have beat her with my natural 5 anyways.
Yeah,
Great.
so you were fine. So yeah, you do sneak
I'm
off
doing the
without her
dramatic
noticing.
cartoon long step sneak. It's canon.
Just-
That's how Elliot sneaks around.
Just stretches one leg until it reaches all the way over there.
Yes.
Okay. So they still did ask Calico. Calico, you haven't really answered yet?
Calico's kind of just looking down at their plate and is like, what? What'd you say?
They snap at you and say, "Focus, Farah. There were others of you. There seems to be much less."
Oh, oh God, we let Ricky free around goblins.
Is
They're
this
probably fine.
is it a problem to let this Ricard out?
Ricard.
Ricardo.
Oh, I call
is your
him-
new name.
I call him Richard too. It shouldn't be. I think he learned his lesson, and I think he likes them now.
As he is actively stealing from the blacksmith. Wait, no, I'm not stealing from. Stealing the blacksmith.
But of course, we do not know this.
I'm glad they learned lesson. If they haven't, he would make very good Shin.
Are you
I'm
saying?
sorry.
Are you saying you were gonna break him apart and turn him into Shinshin?
Most likely, only if he learns to behave, we will not. He will be fine if he behaves.
If you give him paint, then he behaves. He's much like a goblin.
Interesting. I did not know machine like goblin.
Yeah.
He is, though, like,
Maybe
honestly.
maybe offer made from Rockwood is a little more tempting now. She kind of like
What do you mean
shrugs
by
it off.
offer?
Politics, much talk. Me not want to go detail.
Got it.
Speaking of
And-
politics, sorry.
Michael's
I
political
do think that the
party.
Republican Party has a point. No, I'm kidding.
Shit.
I don't want to binge a race.
Oh,
He makes
You know, I
some really
think
good
Trump is
arguments.
onto something. No.
Jesus Christ.
You know, I think that all that stuff that went down in Florida, that was the right move. All right.
Hey,
No,
man.
I'm kidding.
Y'all need Jesus.
I don't want to be here anymore.
I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
It's canon that Calico agrees with Jordan
On the
Peterson.
topic of Jesus, I think we should unseparate church and state.
What?
No.
No!
Thank you,
No!
Richard. Thank you so much.
Richard!
Wait, but
gonna
doesn't
Google
actually
it.
Me and Richard.
but separating the church from state's a good thing. What the fuck? That was actually a good point.
No, unseparate. That's what.
Unseparate,
Oh,
like
I heard
merge.
separate.
No, I
I
said
Yeah,
heard
he said
unseparate.
unseparate.
Oh, I heard
unseparate.
It was like, yeah, we should separate the church from because the church is still very evidently like involved in politics. And he's like, no, put them back together. Like, oh no.
Make them closer.
They made a great team. Put him back together.
Okay, you know the
Dynamic
Pope,
duo.
dude. Pope and Trump go hard. All right, no, I'm kidding.
Stop it.
So going back to it, just like they kind of shrug as like they signal over to one of the goblins, like gop gop, right? And the goblin brings over this very large, almost like comedically cartoonish large plate of cooked boar. Like it's like just freshly out
Damn,
of
I'm
one
missing
of
out
the
on
oven.
more? Fuck.
We
And
have
she's
extra
like,
chicken for you. Don't worry.
and she's like, eat. Adventurers need food. Good
Um,
food,
Not
make good
not gonna
adventure.
lie. Not gonna lie, when I heard the charcuterie, I was like, damn, I'm missing out on cheese. Make sure Freer's okay.
Hey man, this was your own decision.
can I take
Oh.
this food and just like go to whatever quarters that you have set up. I'm not much in the mood to be around people anymore.
Before you say anything, the Avril does emphasize it is goblin culture for us to eat together. So I do apologize if I'll ask you to please restrain yourselves from eating boar until everyone is present.
Oh shit.
And she does say tell to bring one last thing. She calls one of the goblins over and whispers to them and points at Carmilla. And the goblin goes off into the back. After a couple of minutes, you can see a goblin come out with a very odd flask, a transparent flask, filled with a strange red liquid. And they put it down in front of Carmilla. And the wood elf does look at you, Carmilla, and repeats back, "You reek of undead. I assumed you drink blood?"
Wait, so they can smell if you're undead?
At least she can.
That's sick.
That go hard, damn!
Wow, that's sick. Cool. That's acceptable. They can smell me. Fucking sick.
Okay.
I guess
I
I
never
just say
said
thank
whether
you.
you smell are bad or good, so keep that in mind.
Yeah, they didn't go.
I
"You smell like
assume.
shit. Do you guys drink blood?"
She means it in the sense that she's a druid and the living and the dead smell very uniquely different.
Okay.
Think
Can I
of it
say
kinda like-
thanks and then just drink the flask?
Yeah, you can definitely thank her. She does nod and is just very happy she was able to accommodate you. And what was it called? She does stare at left for a little, and she does kind of say in Goblin, you're not really understanding it, Left, but for those who do, she does say, "You reek of magic, but I do not see magic come from you."
So you said that she said this in Goblin.
Mhm.
I guess I'll repeat it back to Carmela and say that she smells
No,
magic on
to
me, but
left. To left, she
left.
says
Oh,
that too.
sorry, left. Thank you. She said that she smells magic on you.
Oh, what can I say? I'm just that magical kind of guy.
Oh my fucking god!
That sounds like a sitcom
Question:
one-liner.
Is
Left
the
is switching him,
goblin
though.
that saw Left with the naked femboys in the room with them?
Sorry, that's Ollie. Canonically, he just every time he says something, that's just what happens. No, they're off in the village. They're back home. They're not at the council or the council hall where you guys are at. So you guys are kind of like just sitting around, kind of waiting because the food is still nice and warm and hot in front of you. You could smell it. It's like radiating these delicious flavors. You can see assortments of different kinds of fruit and other steamed vegetables that just have wonderful aromas and fragrances, well seasoned and spiced. Some to you, they are familiar and homey, especially for those who are originating from the Gobwoods. There's a various assortment of delicacies only found in the Gobwoods, plant-like as well. Plant-like, of course. And yeah, you guys just can only stare at it because you guys can't eat it because not all of you are at the table right now. So it's up to you guys what happens next. Whether you find your friends or you sit there and stare at food blankly.
I want to eat it instead of staring at it.
Wait, but we can't.
But what if I wanna?
I think we'd probably it would be rude considering their culture is to eat with everybody.
Okay.
If we don't want to be sitting here anymore, should we go find out where everybody else went?
I mean, would that be rude too?
Never hurts to ask.
You're the one that's
Okay.
asking.
Okay, since you speak their language, could you ask them if we could go get them?
What do you mean about their language, huh?
What do you mean?
I'm sorry. It was there and I had to. Okay. Continue. I'm sorry.
So yes, I do ask in Goblin, can we go and find our friends?
She's kind of like sitting with her fingers together and her eyes closed, and she says, "Yes, of course. It is improper for us to eat without them, so they must be hungry as well."
Okay, so Lev, why don't you go find Ricky, see if he's not making any commotions?
Yeah, I'm used to it.
All right, got him. Love how you guys are not even forcing like fucking Maribel or Carmilla or Calico to do anything. Just
Yeah, because
they're
Left
just
is. I
chilling.
feel like Left
Well, I'm
might be the only
chilling.
one. Left could be the only one that could actually calm down Ricky.
All right. I want to go looking for him.
All right. Anyone else want to do something aside from just what Left is going out to do?
I'll go look for Aurelia and Fear.
All right, awesome. Maribel, Carmilla, you guys want to do anything? Because right now, Ellie and Ajax are outside. The rest of them are going out to look for stuff. Do you guys want to do anything, or you guys just chill with what you got?
I feel pretty just chill, and like if anything, I'm just quietly looking at all of our surrounding, like how they've constructed everything, while just being in my seat, scared to touch or break anything.
Okay. I will also note that Jura is at the entrance because she can't really go inside because it's shorter than her. So
Oh my god, my wife.
she's kind of just crouched at the entrance, like, I can't fit.
No, wait, wouldn't it be cuter to have Jura like sit like crouch in a window where she can see the inside, but she's not blocking the entrance? Plus, you
Like
can
a
open the window to hear
horse
her
at a
talk.
barn window?
What? Are you calling
Do you wanna
Jura
put
a
a-
horse? Just because she has a fat ass doesn't make her a horse.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Continue your thing.
Oh no, just that I think it would be cute to have Jura like sitting in a window because she can really like scream from the entrance to the table, can't she? Like a bit too
You can
loud.
see the table. She's just like at the entrance, kind of like the side of it. She's not blocking it. And it's
Oh,
like,
okay, I get it now.
hello. So she can like look at like, hello. I can't fit. So I'll just stay right here. Okay. Carmilla, you're gonna continue drinking blood, or are you gonna do something else?
I'll just chill.
Just chill for now, right? Think about your next Valorant composite. I'm kidding.
That's what I'm thinking
So,
about.
so I'm thinking about God.
How many games I'm gonna queue after this session?
So
Highly
okay,
doubt
Alrighty,
tomorrow. I'm gonna
night.
queue all the games.
all right. So we both follow Kit and Lef as they start to leave and go off to search for their missing friends who are currently kind of squandering around the village. But before we do that, we do find we go over to Ajax, who's currently kind of like on the side of the building, away from the front, just curled over, kind of like almost like he's taking a stick and drawing into the ground, just thinking. And Elliot, you are approaching them.
I'm approaching with two plates with the charcuterie setup, the cheese and the fruits and shit. I'm just like, hey, you good? Like really awkwardly, like you can tell that she's like, you seem upset, but food. That's kind of the look she has on her face.
Ajax like quickly like wipes his face. But he's still not looking at you like, yeah, I'm fine. I'm not really hungry right now.
She just kind of, like narrows her eyes a little bit, puts the plates on the ground. She grabs your chin, pulls it, makes your face like face hers. Like, I'm not like extremely emotionally intelligent, but it looks like you've been crying. Am I wrong?
I don't see how that matters right now.
I never did get to thank you for carrying me, and I feel like I kind of have to return the favor. So, like, you got upset. From what I noticed, it seems like you got upset when Avril mentioned the redheaded elf. And she just like holds her hand up like, I mean, that's just what it looked like. I'm not here to pry, but if you want to talk about it, that's fine. If you don't, that's also fine. But this cheese is really good. I think you should try it.
He just takes like a moment. He looks down a bit and then he looks back at you. The elf she was talking about was my dad.
Oh.
He died 5 years ago. And I think I know who did it.
Who do you think? And I kind of like crouch. And I'm like, I'm standing. I'm not completely on the ground, but I'm like hugging my knees. Just like crouched in front of Ajax.
That's super fucking cute, by the way.
I
Who do you
heard Calico said the man Avril described was King.
Ew.
And I'm just finding out because I never got to know who did it.
So I mean I lived in Ingston. I would know, like, what's my perception of the king? Like,
You're
what
kind
would
of
I
under the
have experienced?
perception that living in Ixton is unfair.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And it's very evident that's the direct result of how he's managed things.
Yeah, that guy's kind of an asshole. I can't exactly relate directly to what you've gone through, but he's been kind of mean to my my mentor. There's a little emphasis on the when she says mentor, by the way. He wasn't very kind to him either. No, it's not the same thing, but I kind of get it.
I mean, I just called him my dad because he's the one who raised me. He's not really my dad.
I'm kind of in the same boat. I couldn't imagine how I'd feel if something happened to him either. I'm just gonna sit down next to him, just gonna put my shoulder on his and just huff.
I saw him die, and I couldn't do anything.
I'm just gonna rub his back a little bit. She doesn't know what to say. She's never had to comfort someone before.
I just wanna know.
You just want to know what?
I just wanna know why he was killed. He never did anything wrong. Ajax starts crying again.
From what I know, the King of Ingston doesn't ever do anything for the right reason. If he does anything like that for a reason at all, who fucking knows? He's not a good guy. We're gonna have to, if we keep going down this track, we're probably gonna have to deal with him in some way. I'm not one for revenge, but maybe we can get some closure.
Yeah, I would like that.
We'll work on it.
Thank you for coming here.
And I'm just gonna pick up a
this
piece of
to
cheese from
anyone.
the plate and just eat it quietly.
Do you mind if I have some with you?
Yeah. She grabs and hands over a cheese to you, oddly quick. It's like her arm darts and then darts to your mouth. Yeah, have cheese. It's good.
Thank you.
Mhm.
I just said thank you.
You're welcome. While
And-
nomming on a piece of cheese herself.
We're sharing a piece of cheese.
And with a very sweet and somber moment that was, we move forward over to our friends who are currently in a little bit of a pickle right now, as for a year it seems that you have an alarming amount of goblins who have been just walking and following you around. What do you do?
Can I real quick? Calico has stood up and walked out.
Okay.
He's going to go find Freyr.
Okay. For a year, you have quite a little bandwagon, not only people following you, but looking for you. So what are you doing?
That's a great question. Because I have no fucking idea what to do now.
Mhm.
Hmm.
Bro is shocked after the really somber moment we just had. It's like, fuck, what do I do? Shit.
To be fair, he wasn't there.
Yeah.
He doesn't.
Michael heard it though. So
Michael
Michael's
heard it
feeling
though,
emotions.
not Michael feels feelings. All right,
Not
not
like
for
I'm
you.
gonna.
Freyr.
I'm gonna.
Mhm.
Yeah, no, but Jay's right. Jay wouldn't. I wouldn't fucking know.
Get them together.
Shut up.
All right, what's the plan?
It's just gonna. I'm just probably just gonna keep walking.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna walk back towards everybody. In the house. I'll
Okay.
walk back towards the house.
So as you're walking towards the house, Arlia, you're behind a tree, still kind of tailing for year, and you feel a light tap on your shoulder. And when you turn around, you notice it's Kit, who seems to be also being followed by Calico.
Oh, hi. I thought you guys were like busy
Fucking
talking.
cavalry's here, Jesus.
Shut up!
Oh.
God.
Yeah,
It's not like I like you or something.
yeah,
God,
exactly.
God,
I'm just
pushes the
gonna make sure
hair
you don't
over the ear.
fuck up
God,
everything.
I fucking hate you.
I'm sorry, it's just like the little pose where you have like the long fucking girly pop like nails. Like, oh, stop it.
get
Honestly,
away
yeah.
from me, Baka.
hmm Oh God.
Not the baka.
On me, I was just about to say that.
Wait, so are you telling me that Freya noticed that Aralia was behind him?
No, I did not. I've just
Okay,
decided
you
to
were just
walk
saying
home.
that. Ah, okay.
Can you like just get out of my space, Kudasai? I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
I'm
Not
sorry.
space kudasai as well.
I'm sorry. I'm learning Japanese, and I had to show some way I was learning.
Oh my god, you fucking nerd.
I was actually before Freer started walking back, I was going to ask if I could roll for insight to know, like, to see if I could read like their like body language or something to figure out like if they feel threatened or if they're like warming
you're
up to
rolling.
Freer.
So you're rolling insight to see if they're scared.
The
or not?
goblins.
The goblins.
Yeah, to see if the goblins are like scared or if they're like warming
go
up
for
to
it.
him to know like if I should like intervene or anything.
Yeah, roll for insight.
Okay, I rolled a 15, but I have a +6 for insight, so
Jesus.
Fuck!
21 again.
God damn! You're level 2.
Immediate
Fuck!
instant success.
That's an instant success. Yeah, you see, actually, the goblins are more like rowdy, but from being like more intrigued. Like, what? They've never seen Eric Croker just like help for no reason.
Yeah, this Art Coker is about to help a whole lot more. You best believe. Let's. I'm gonna go back to the house. Right, going back to the house,
Mhm.
and we're gonna start bumping some jams and dancing. We're gonna have the world's biggest party, right in the middle of Goblin Village, baby.
Oh,
Can you roll performance for me?
Oh shit!
Calico, do you still have your important rolls on you?
Calico, please help me throw a party. Please.
I have one. It's an 8. It's not great.
Never mind.
Do I have your fairy?
Is your butterfly following me?
I mean, Calico is tailing you with Kit and Arlia, so.
My butterfly is back in the room,
Oh,
right
shit.
underneath right underneath the table.
So no, you do not have Calico's
Wait, no,
fairy.
but I walk into the house, into the room.
Well, you
That's where I
still have to
went.
get there.
Well, at the current moment, you're kind of doing like a shimmy and just walking in town right now. You haven't gotten there yet.
My butterfly's busy.
He's
Sorry.
busy fucking getting it down.
I had another
Some
thing.
fucking fireballs. Fucking.
How are you gonna play that
Fucking skin you alive.
I forgot how loud that is.
Turn it
though?
down.
How are you playing that? With what?
Oh, that's a good question.
Because I still need your performance roll.
Oh,
Yeah.
it was a fucking 3.
Oh, can I? No, I'm not gonna help. Never mind.
No, I'm sorry. No. I'm sorry. I needed to mute for a second because I saw something like fucking that made me laugh so loud. Okay, continue. What are you guys doing?
I got a 3 on my performance check.
I will, because I'm enjoying this situation. I'll let you reroll.
Fucking. All right, I'm doing this.
Today you have the DM's
I'm doing this with my
favor.
physical dice.
You have my favorite today,
I'm
Mike
doing this with my
Cleese.
physical dice.
Mike Cleese.
While
No, it's not
Freyr's
Michael.
doing
Mike
that,
Cleese.
is
Alright,
Kit
everybody.
already
Mike
is Kit
Cleese.
already behind me with Calico? Or are they like still walking?
Yeah, you guys are just like walking in a line, following, like tailing
I
behind
rolled a
him.
19 and it's a -1, so 18.
18. Okay, okay. The optimal outcome is coming out right now. You look at one of the goblins, you take them by hand, and you start fucking just dancing. You start boogieing it, right? And the goblins are confused at what's happening, but you're like dancing with one of the goblins right now. As Arlia and Kit and Calico are watching this happening, the goblins are going to pick up, and like some of them are like tapping their feet and stuff. And there's a couple of them that are just like grabbing stuff that they can bang, and they start like playing music and shit. And they start making a rhythm, and you're essentially starting a small dance party in the middle of the village.
Oh yeah.
Caleb, I have a question. So are we seeing this happening?
Yes. You
Okay,
are.
what's lighting up the area? Like, is it candles? Is there any are there any flames?
You notice that in the carapace of like the larger thing is overhead on the whole forest. It's mostly the forest. These small like little ball, like almost flower-like buds that are glowing. They're lighting up the
Mm,
aerial area, and you see small little glowing fungus that are like growing from the ground.
okay. I was gonna use my thaumaturgy if it was flames.
Okay.
Okay, but I can't use it 'cause there's no flames.
Damn. But there is a middle
Yeah,
far party.
I was gonna make it like a little disco, like use my thaumaturgy to make the flames change color and like rainbows.
I kid you not, this looks right now like a fucking Vocaloid concert because you can fucking see some goblins grabbing like little glowing mushrooms and like shaking them in the air and shit, trying to dance with Michael.
Wait, that's so cute. What?
That's adorable.
Fucking goblins in a rave.
Goblin rave, yeah.
And they're just having a blast, and the commotion can be heard from the council room where you guys were staying, which is the home of Avril. So some of you can hear like the rumbling as it's getting closer and closer and closer. And Jura's kind of sitting outside with her little eyes closed. She has her hands on her lap right now, and she can feel herself like rumble, like oh shit, something's moving. And she turns around as she sees this fucking horde of goblins, like trembling and like tearing the earth under them as they are jumping and stomping back on the ground, following for a year as he's fucking doing the weirdest dance anyone has ever seen. Fucking, we're talking about some like a New York style fucking rave party dance that this is not normal in this world. Bro is breaking it down right now. And this is just happening as it's getting closer. And Jorah is kind of in absolute fear because she's never seen that before. And not many goblins do that. So she kind of runs to head to the other side of the whole little council building. And she finds Elliot and Ajax kind of sitting there. And she's like, whoa! Oh, sorry, guys. Hi. Didn't mean to rude interruption. Haha. What are you two pretty ladies up to?
But she's talking to us?
Yes, to both of you
She called me
because
a
she's running
lady?
away from the crowd.
She called me a lady.
Yes.
Bitch, call me a lady.
We're eating cheese.
Mm-hmm.
You want one?
Mind if I
She just holds
buy
one
it?
up.
I didn't even have to ask. And then she like immediately takes her like one of her claws and stabs into it, and then like pricks it off and eats it. Mm. Oh. Mm. That's some fine aged goblin cheese. Mm. These
Mm-hmm.
guys really know their stuff.
Goblin
Mm.
cheese. Huh?
God.
Yeah, goblin cheese. It's actually quite vegan because it comes from a mushroom.
Okay.
They take a
I
mushroom
hope
and
you
they
know you
boil
say
it all.
goblin cheese.
They
You
take
goblin
they
cheese.
It makes me think it's
You
goblin
freak.
cheese.
You
so
freak.
they take the mushroom
Oh
and they
my
boil
God.
it down. Then they strain the water that comes from that, and they let that solidify and mature, and that becomes the cheese. Sometimes
I
it
thought
will
you were
produce a
having them
little
eat
bit like
goblin titty milk.
no,
You
I'm not.
freakazoid.
They say goblin
Freakazoid.
milk. When you say cow milk, what
I
do you
didn't say
think?
goblin
What-
milk.
Yeah, you
I
said
didn't say goblin milk. I
mean
said goblin cheese.
My bad. When I say goat
Nasty
cheese,
bitch.
where do you think it comes from?
From the goblin.
Where do you
The
think
goat.
it comes from when I say goat cheese? Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah,
the
but
goat.
you can also
When
just
you
say
say
that they made it.
goblin cheese,
Yeah, what-
what am I supposed to think? I'm thinking it's fucking
Yeah, have you,
goblin
have
titty
you ever
milk.
heard of fucking Swiss cheese? That doesn't come from the
Yeah, it
Swedes.
doesn't mean come.
It might as
Yeah,
well.
it doesn't come from. Did bro really say Swiss cheese? Oh, because it comes from the people. It comes from their titties and their dick.
Comes from the
They-
Swiss.
It comes from their bodies. The Swiss secrete the grease that's used for cheese. Swiss cheese, of course.
True. Like the fuck?
But,
He can really be like, yeah, I hope my Swiss cheese comes from the Swiss people.
Like that's false advertising. Otherwise, like, come on now.
so, getting back to it, Drew kind of now just like hunched over, eating cheese with you and Ajax and Elliot. Just like enjoying this little board of cheese that you guys brought out. And you guys are starting to feel the rumbling as well as a horde of goblins comes towards the council building. And Freya, you're now at the entrance with your horde of goblins that are dancing.
I'm gonna enter the house with everybody. I'm gonna shepherd everybody inside. And like make like the parties inside.
As you start to go inside, the goblins notice that the Maba is at the front of the table, and they all almost synchronically at the same time stop,
So lame.
and they stare straight forward, and they see Maba's there, and they kind of like all take like a bit of a deep breath and a sigh, and they're like, okay, and they all start walking and like dispersing out. One of the
No.
smaller goblins does come up to you, give you a little hug on the leg, and then runs away.
Oh. God damn it.
You're already part of your way here. What else do you want?
I will
I
say they
want
did
to
call you
drag the
something.
party
They
into
did
what do they call me?
the little goblin that hugged you did call you something. They didn't call you Aro Krusk. They call you Aro Hanmar.
Does that mean
Anyone want to translate?
No, I want to have him guess for a little bit.
I don't. I want him to figure it out.
Alco doesn't say anything.
And with that, for you now realize that both Arlia, Calico, and Kit were just right behind you, following you the whole fucking time.
one of you fuckers want to tell me what just happened? Because it was fucking awesome.
I thought it was obvious. You were doing things for the goblins. You started dancing with them. You brought the party here. They stopped, and they gave you a little nickname.
I know it was stupid. Why did it stop?
I don't know.
Maybe because they're
maybe-
leaders in the
Oh.
front.
That's so lame. Does she not let them have fun?
She says in Goblin that you can't really understand for you, but she does say in Goblin, Gobs understand that when in the presence of their leader, they must pay their respects, especially when she's trying to dine with her guests.
Can they be guests too?
Well, you
You
don't
don't
understand
understand
that.
this,
Oh,
but I'll
stupid,
I'll
stupid.
translate it. They're being courteous to their leader. They see that their leader's having guests over, so they're not going to disrupt their their dinner.
But the guest wants to
Maybe
party.
okay. Maybe after we eat, you can have a dance party again. But we
How
should be respectful.
how did for your go from fucking angry all the time to I'm a frat boy, like in
I
2
needed
seconds?
some
He's a
interaction.
frat boy.
I needed some interaction, and since fighting wasn't working, I'm gonna do the friendship thing.
So, as this wonderful interaction is happening, we return to Ricky, who's still staring death in the eyes into a fucking goblin. That the goblin has no idea he's there. Ricky, what do you choose to do?
Am I still having a staring contest with the blacksmith?
Yeah.
Alright, question still stands. How big is this dude? Because if he's small enough, I'm having a personal blacksmith inside of him. I'll toss him some metals. This dude is gonna craft it up inside of me. How big is he?
He is 4 or 5.
That's not very big.
But he is 2 times the size of Ricky.
Isn't Ricky
Ricky's
taller
only
than
2
Kit?
feet.
Oh,
I'm 2 feet, but like
I am
the
taller
inside
than
of me is
Ricky.
kind of like a small
Not by
house. Like it
much,
looks small on
alright?
the outside, but then you walk in and it's a little spacious.
Remember, Ricky is 2 by 2. He's 2 feet by 2 feet.
Fuck you, Michael. I am.
Don't get mad at me
how
'cause
tall
you're
am I?
short.
I'm 3'5". Shut up. I'm 3'5".
I'm thinking
much
about
taller than you.
this because I know either way, if I try
What is
and
your
get him inside,
obsession with consuming
I
everything
want a
wonderful in the world?
colony inside of me. I think that's the end goal.
I don't think you have the space for something.
I think you underestimate my insides.
I think
If
you
there's a will,
underestimate
there's
how
a
much
way,
you can.
baby.
We underestimate Ricky's motives. That's our mistake.
True.
Yeah, he has quite a lot of motivation and determination to do things. But okay,
Think about it. No, like if you think Salem is between you and me, Ricky's trying to be like,
yes.
Mom, you get it. Do you understand now? Do you understand now?
I don't think taking people against their will
It's
help
okay.
you.
It's okay. You don't have to understand the bigger picture right now. All that is that you understand the motive at least a little bit. So there's a little bit of a lore reason to it. I'm not just doing it randomly.
How many of you want Ricky to consume this guy and steal him from his home?
Can't. It would
I
be
would rather
useful,
he
though.
didn't.
I
But,
will
you
say
know.
if you say
it
no,
would
it's
be
gonna
useful.
happen at the next. It's just gonna keep happening.
I'm gonna have a
The
vote.
more you
Everyone in
stop
chat,
me, the more it's gonna happen.
if
No,
you
but, like-
type I if you agree with Ricky.
Okay.
Type
How
N
about
if
this?
you
The
don't.
more votes against the idea, the higher I have to roll for it.
Why don't we ask if you could just have them part of the party?
No.
That's not the same.
Fine. Okay.
I will mention
Left has the fanboys in the ring, and y'all don't fucking bitch about him.
Because you asked.
They consented.
Mental
It's
difference.
supposed to
Ask
go.
for
Potato,
consent.
It's supposed
potato.
to go.
Bro
Potato,
is
potato.
bro is
Potato, potato to
jealous of
consent.
Left right now because Left had a genuine conversation and connection with these 4 boys.
Man,
Potato,
bro
potato. I
literally
can't
said
speak.
potato, potato to consent. Can we talk about
That's
that?
crazy. That's crazy.
Literally. He said, "Oh, you don't consent. Too bad." Too bad.
My fault.
I mean, what the fuck are they gonna do? Climb outside of me? Like, when I'm saying, like, I don't fucking know.
Yeah, could we get a vote in talking phase? Just say I if you don't agree with it. Say N if you
Oh.
don't agree with it.
Oopsie, I'll get that back up. I feel like
Wait.
the more votes against me, the higher I have to roll. I feel like that sounds fair.
That's fair. I think that's
I
fair.
want it to happen.
Wait, where are we? So
I
is
is yes, N is no.
N,
God. Hey.
I, and N. Mista's one of the real ones.
I tried to help you. I tried to help
Okay.
you, dog.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 1, 2. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's not happening. It looks like.
Does that mean I'm gonna need
No.
a nat 20?
And make them roll for it.
I mean,
Make-
like
if
a
it gets in
critical
that 20, let me do it.
success.
Fuck it. You may certainly try. Throw me a flat D20.
Just because
Important
of
roll,
how
you get
hype
8.
this is, I feel like
Important roll, you get an 8. Fuck you.
I'm gonna fucking eat you next if you continue.
I don't care what you get. 8.
You're done. Important roll,
You
8.
already used it on Michael.
You're
I have two.
streaming D&D Beyond.
You're lying.
I have 2.
You're
You're
streaming
streaming
the
D&D
thing. We
Beyond.
don't see the.
Yeah,
they
I
do
know.
have
I'm
two.
gonna stream this roll.
Mm. Okay. Stream it.
Fat 20, baby. I'm killing myself. Okay.
Wow, I actually gave you a better roll.
I hope you
Yeah.
choke.
You should have taken my important roll.
So
Keep
in this
talking,
case-
and you're getting eaten next. Like, I don't know what to tell you, Calico. Like,
Alright.
you on
So
thin
I
You
ice.
should have taken my 8.
And trust
I
me, you are
will-
small enough.
I will mention that as Christ, that is such a fucking threat. It's a terrifying threat. I will fucking eat you. Don't fuck with me. So
Imagine if Calico was down for that though. Just like don't threaten me with a good time, Ricky.
fucking Calico's already half masked the minute you mention it, dude.
Why?
Listen, Calico's weird, but not that weird.
What's with you and half mask?
He's not
dog?
into vor, man. He's not into vor, alright. For those who know, god damn it, and for those who don't know, don't ever search it. So Ricky, regardless what you have rolled, I do have to mention something to you. Invisibility works on the outside. It doesn't hide if you open your mouth.
So if
So-
I did eat him, they
So yes, I think you know where this is going. So as you open your mouth to attempt to consume him, this goblin just sees a strange fucking hole just open in front of him, and out of pure fear, he just bolts as he's like, and he just runs away. So there, you absolute traumatize the goblin, but at least you ate a hole of shit.
You still gotta tell me what's the metals I stole.
From what you can't really tell what metals they are because they're inside of you. So until you spit them out and
I'll figure
investigate
it out
them.
later.
All right, you've consumed an anvil and several pieces of metal, and you scared a goblin. What do you choose to do now?
Are you
Ricky?
done? No.
Are you fucking done?
He's never done.
I'm thinking.
I'll give him
Because it
some
Bro,
looks
why is
like
bro one-
Party doesn't want Ricky to succeed, and that's a problem.
Nah, I do. Go do your shit.
You got this, Ricky. I believe in you. So
Ricky.
I will say, as that happens, Lef is actually walking outwards, and he does see kind of like a group of goblins like come almost like dispersing around. And it's like there's a lot of goblins walking around, and he does see one that does come like screaming and yelling past them. And it's in that moment that you just see a floating anvil and several pieces of metal just floating there. So it does grab your attention, Lef.
Yeah, I want to try to investigate that actually.
Yeah, go for it. Do you want to roll an investigation roll?
All right.
Give me an investigation roll.
I got a.
Can you type that in chat? Too? You know what's the worst part? I have some meat and potatoes, but I'm like, we're doing plot B right now, so I can't get to them some meat and potatoes until I finish plot B. I'm sorry, it's just funny to watch you guys do other stuff. 16, okay. So you're intrigued by it. It's almost like in your heart you know what you're looking at, but you still go to investigate it just to make sure it is the thing that you think you're looking at. So yeah, you can go up. You're right in front of it. It's in front of you, the floating anvil and the random pieces of metal. What do you choose to do to it?
I want to try. Like, is it moving?
Oh, it's just standing there because I don't think Ricky's actually doing anything.
Huh. I want to try like picking something up from the ground and like dropping it on the anvil.
Yeah, there is a hammer that the last goblin left, so yeah, you can throw it on top.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop the hammer on the anvil.
Are you very sure you want to drop it on the top of the anvil?
Yeah.
Ricky, can you do me a favor? Do a dexterity savings.
Ricky has one more thing he'd like to do if I do well on this. I got a 15.
Okay, so you do dodge it, and the hammer just goes straight down, and the anvil rushes to the side.
Oh my god. What do you want to? What does he want to do?
Ricky is going to look for where they look for. I'm gonna just try and see if I can find this village's fucking pantry, cause Ricky wants one item and one item alone.
So this anvil is just running away and going straight into the house, and you just watch this anvil fucking run away from you.
Can I do like just a straight intelligence throw to see if I understand what's going on?
Yeah,
No.
go for it.
How would you understand that from your perspective?
wanna-
It's a
you
walking
wanna-
anvil.
You want a piece? Well, he knows in his heart. He did the investigation roll. Knew in his heart. He probably knows what it is.
Ooh,
Just that you know.
I got
he hasn't really decided.
17.
Can I
You
roll for
most-
deception?
Pretend to
What
just
are
be
you
an
doing
anvil.
to deceive him?
I'm
Ooh,
making
I'm an anvil.
Yes. He's dumb enough.
Roll.
It'll work.
Roll for deception.
He's
What?
dumb enough it'll work is crazy.
I
That
got
is
a nat
wild,
one.
actually.
Those will be
Got a
famous
nat one.
last words. Those
You
will be
got a nat
extremely
one.
good
I
last
got a
words.
nat one plus like 2,
You-
but it's still a nat one.
So you literally looked. You stopped before you went into the home. You looked Left's way, and Left was like, "Oh yeah, that's definitely Ricky." And you said, "Ricky," and then ran away. You basically no, I'm not, and then ran. It's very evident. You now know that is most definitely Ricky.
Ricky, you fuck. I wanted to run after
I
him.
am faster than him though.
Very, quite fast.
So I'm trying to sniff out to see if I can smell like the scent of like fucking flower.
Louder. You want to
Flower.
find Flouder?
I hate you.
Louder?
I have a speech impediment. Kill yourself. I'm
How
looking for
fucked up that you
flower.
said
That's
that
what I
to someone
want.
who's autistic and
Don't
trans.
care. Honestly, L skill diff. Pick a struggle.
Shut the fuck up.
Jesus.
Holy
Pick a
fuck.
struggle.
Bro, I'm
after-
telling you, fucking, it's almost like Kike has like an automatic response for some shit. Skill diff, pick a struggle, kill yourself, L plus ratio.
Literally, man.
I would respond like, I cannot pick a struggle or I have to deal with you, homie.
Oh, okay, you kind of cooked them a little. You kinda cook
Dealing
killed
with
that
you
a
is
little.
already a struggle enough.
Exactly. What would it
So
pick another
like,
one?
why you dealing with like the other shit? Come on now.
No, you can't cook that after. You can't cook it after being
Yeah,
cooked.
sorry, you got roasted, man.
Shut up.
Farm fault.
Hey, shut the
Do I
fuck
five
up,
flower
TK.
or not, story boy?
Why is it always funnier when when Zaylin goes from completely quiet, like, you know what? Shut the fuck up! You kill yourself. Fuck. Okay,
I
so
would never tell KK to kill himself.
just
Not
to
yet.
shut the fuck up.
No. I'll tell
Not yet.
Salem too, though.
Oh fuck. Okay. Well,
You heard it? You heard that, Salem?
yeah, I
Time to
heard
kill
it.
yourself.
Time to die.
Okay,
Remember
get
the
over that.
suicide pact?
No.
Yeah, if I die, a lot of people are dying subsequently. Apparently. So fuck.
Yeah. Actually, though, that's not a joke.
Oh, okay. So you're in the house. You're looking specifically for flour.
Yes.
Roll to investigate. Jade's. Guess I'll die. What'd you roll for investigation?
6. I
Oh,
have
6.
not gotten a single high roll besides the nat 20 at the start of the session. Everything has been
Oh,
under
damn.
10.
So you're kind of sniffing around, and you bump your head in. I'm sorry, I'm watching Jay do the little cat dance with her cat. So you're kind of sniffing around. You're looking around. You don't seem to find exactly what you're looking for, but you do bump into a shelf hard enough that what you're looking for falls on your head, and you are now covered in flour.
So is it a bag of flour?
Well, it was. Now it's all over everywhere, and on you, and you're quite visible now.
That's fine. I'm licking it up. I'm putting it inside of me.
All right,
And then with that,
cool.
I'll go back to the main house. I just wanted my flour.
I want to make this canon. I want to make this very clear. Ricky can
Licky.
can only
Yeah,
like,
Licky.
Licky sticky with the blicky. Sorry.
Ricky can only reach what's in front of him, so his face is probably cleaned off. He is just a floating shark tail. Like his little hind legs and
It's
his
like
ass
the outline of like a shark tail covered in just flour. You just see like the
You
flour.
can see a white fin. It's everything from the fin down.
Yeah, so you see his like little hind legs and his little booty and his little tail, and that's it.
And an anvil.
And an anvil, like halfway coming out of it. You just like to see his little
Amazing.
legs hobbling around, and you're okay. Left, you choose to follow the half shark flower thing that's walking away.
Left.
Left, Ollie,
Hmm.
he's thinking, he's cooking.
Yeah. I mean, like, is it worth it?
I mean, he's going back to the place. You did find him and successful at getting where you want to
All
go
right.
back.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's just head back.
All right. All right. You guys are now walking back. Ricky has now gotten back to the place. Left, you're still walking, kind of like following the little flower footsteps he's leaving behind. And as you do, because you're so focused on following little footsteps, you bump into a small goblin, and they stop and stare at you. What do you choose to do?
Oh. Ricky, any ideas?
Oh, he's long gone. Like you're just
Yeah.
following his traces of footsteps.
Oh. Fuck.
Unless he screamed Ricky. I don't know what the fuck he's on about.
Hey, I wanna actually talk to my hand and say, hey, Gail, do you know where Ricky is right now?
There is a moment of silence, and then just a holy shit! I thought none of you would ever try this again. Hello, Lef. It is quite pleasant to hear your voice once again.
Hi, hello.
You had a question for me.
Yeah.
Ask away.
Where's Ricky?
Ricky, hold up. And you just hear like the flipping of like a flip book. Like Ricky. It's Ricky with an R and it ends with a Y, right? Ricky. Let's see. Oh, I see him. And then the eye on the back of you starts tingling a little, Ricky. Found him. Seems he's like with the others at the moment. I don't know where you are exactly. It's kind of hard to read. Forest is
Oh.
think you're in a forest. It's a little magical in there. Kind of hard to see things, but I did find him.
So, if he's back, can you help me get back?
I mean, yeah, of course. Never thought any of you would ever ask me for help. He's like, you can see a little tear come out from your little eye that's on your hand, like a little fake tear.
Hey, you know me, I'm your best bud.
You really love getting points, don't you? And with that, you notice like your hand, the little eye on your hand starts like just to slightly glow, and it almost feels like it's trying to point you in a direction, kind of like pulling your body forward into a direction. You choose to start following it now. So now you're just following your
Alright.
hand as it drags you where you need to go.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna follow it.
Okay. With that, you find yourself. The eye stops glowing, and you're at the front of the little town council, where everyone met at the first time. So now you're with everyone.
Pog. So yeah, I
already
want to
got
join the
sick. They
others.
killed my party. Fuck them.
You're all together now, roughly. Ajax and Elliot, you guys are still outside with Jura. You guys want to get inside? What are you guys thinking?
Stop being gay.
Huh? What's up?
Did cat go inside?
Yeah, you were going inside originally when you guys followed for a year back in the house.
I wasn't following Freyr back into the house.
Yeah, you were,
Well,
motherfucker.
You were trailing both Kit and Arlia because you were all trying to find Freyr.
I was saying that as an excuse to get out the place.
Oh, then where are you?
I just wanted to walk around. I wanted to talk to Jiro, but I didn't want to interrupt what she was doing.
Okay. Well, in that case, while Elliot and Ajax are deciding what to do right now, Calico,
And I'm
you
just
can
chilling,
tap-
eating cheese, like
Yeah, same.
eating
How many-
cheese, maybe having some small talk.
Yeah.
So Calico, you tap Jura on the shoulder as she's having small talk with Elliot. Right? Where she's like, "Oh yeah, of course." And plus, if you accompany with like, and then she feels your tap, turns around. Oh, fairy boy,
Fairy.
what's going on?
Hey, just wanted to ask, you know of my mother, right?
She takes like a really deep breath, like a. I know, Ida. I do. What did you want to know, little kid?
You seem to not like her very much.
Well, I wouldn't say I don't like her. I think I would say more, I used to like her. Just not as much anymore.
Mm.
It's not necessarily dislike, just a little less like.
As they're talking, Calico has braids in it, so a few braids in his hair. He's taking one out currently.
Okay, interesting.
Yes, why don't you like her?
That's really interesting can of sea worms to open. I guess
We can maybe talk about it Lita, I just wanted to say that I was on her side because, well, mostly because I've met two people, and she was one of them. Now I'm starting to think that my mother and people like her, people like the king, weren't always right.
That's good, kid. I'll tell you one thing. This is just a little advice between me and you. I don't blame your mom. I don't necessarily think it's her fault. Sometimes orders are just orders, and that's just how it is.
Calico, while talking to her, cast Druidcraft, so a couple of flowers pop up in between Elliot and Ajax, and then says goodbye to Jura and says, I'm gonna go inside. And then on the way out messages Ajax, I'm sorry.
Aw.
You guys don't hear this, but Jura does kind of softly say to herself, "It's good to see he's better than her." And kind of turns around to Elliot and Ajax and says, "Okay, party people, the cheeses are nice, but am I the only one dying to have some of that boar that's on the table?"
There's boar?
A lot of it. It's like covering the table.
I want to make it canon that just as Ellie was asking, is Bor like with excitement? And like, is Bor?
No, because I imagine, I
No,
mean,
like, no, I'm only saying it because Ajax does not eat meat.
yeah, I imagine Elliot hasn't had the opportunity to eat a lot of like well-cooked meat because it seems like
Ooh.
Memphis only really ever gave her like soups, bread, kind of like what he could
Aw.
gather, you know?
Yeah.
It makes sense if you think about it.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, guys, we have to make it because if my smell is not being dishonest to me right now, I think I can smell mandrake sprouts, and I have not had that since the last time I came to like the Gobwoods, which was like what 2 years ago. Oh, I was dying to have them. So come on, guys, there's good thing. Let's go inside and have some.
Okay. You think you're good to go in, Ajax?
Yeah, I feel a little better right now.
Okay. Let's go.
For those who don't know, those who are present from the Gobwoods, mandrake sprouts are possibly one of the more rarer but tastier delicacies of the Gobwood. They're hard to obtain because there needs to be a special technique to harvest them. Specifically because, as everyone knows, mandrake yells. But this type of root, you could do the easy way, which is to stab it before it screams, but that loses all of its flavor. So you have to do a very unique way to be able to pull it out so you don't hear the scream and go insane, and then you can cook it properly. So it looks like goblins are pretty good at doing that, apparently. So everyone is now at the table, the dinner table. That's a Christmas miracle. No, I'm kidding. Everyone's at the table now. All you're accompanied with large different plates of meat. Food is now being served, and you're just having a nice, joyous moment. Like everything seems to be right with the world right now. You can see all of you have cups of wine that are constantly being filled. Carmilla, you have a veil, this endless veils of what seems to be blood that you have no real idea what blood or where the blood is coming from, but there's definitely seems to be limitless amounts of blood coming towards your way. Just everyone's having a good time, and there's just a Jura on the outside having to wait for a goblin to bring her a plate every time.
I have a question.
Yeah, go for it.
Would they be offended by the fact that I don't eat meat?
No, goblins actually do eat quite a large variety of different plants and fruits and vegetables. So meat's more like a celebration thing that they'll have. It's more like a scarcity that they have. So this seemed like a big thing for them. So there was a lot of people. It's like, well, let's bring out some boar. It's not a common thing for them to eat though. They had like a large variety of different types of things for you to eat as well.
Okay.
So don't even worry. Whatever you guys eat, as long as you're eating from what's on the table, they're happy. So as everything is going wonderfully, you guys are having such a wonderful, wonderful time. Avril does stand up for a moment to take her glass, and she wants to give like a couple of words to you guys after what seems to be mostly a successful diplomatic venture between you and them, since there was a bit of an incident fighting, but it seems everything now is resolved and calm again, and everyone seems to be friendly. So Avril does dink her glass, just like a little dink dink, to grab everyone's attention. And for those who can translate, she'll say it in Goblin, but for those who can translate. And she says, thank you, friends, and our new family for coming here and taking our offer to stay at our home. I know it must have been a lot, not only being able to travel here, but also it must have been a lot just in general. For all of you, I do not know your stories, but I do wish that you'll share them at the dinner table soon. And I will have to cut a little bit of the dinner short, just because there is a matter of business to be taken care of. And I wish you all will help me in this venture, if that is okay. You all see, this is what goblin life is. This is what life in general in the Gobwoods is. It is quite peaceful, it's quite harmonious. We do not ask for much. We live by the forest, we live for the forest, and we live for these ideals. But recently, our way of life has been convoluted and tainted by those who try to conquer us and look for conquest. I am the only village that has currently not been overthrown. But there are many other villages that have lost their way of life because of those devils that call themselves man and women, the elves. I ask you, as my new friends, and I will understand if you cannot, to help us liberate one of our major villages that's currently being controlled. There is a strange man, only known as Felonius, gilded in complete golden armor, carrying the strange symbol from the kingdom of Ixtin. We have already sent our strongest warrior, our Paba, and he died for the attempt. We do not have anyone strong enough to defend our last standing kingdom here and to fight him too. But seeing you all fight near the fountain was spectacular. You have the skills and the virtues to truly fight like warriors, and the diplomacy to make things better.
Meanwhile, Elliot is gorging on this boar. As she says,
She's cheeks full like,
warriors.
"Oh."
Warrior. You're probably not even eating properly. Like you have your mouth open and stuff, like food's falling out. What?
No, I'm not.
You eat like I eat in real life. That's crazy.
To eat like a
Elliot's just excited. She's never had such
Elliot.
well-made meat.
Elliot truly eating like a goblin.
No, literally.
I ask you to lend me a hand in overthrowing him. Could you, our new Fem, please help us goblins in our time of need?
With a
Almost-
mouthful of food, Elliot throws a thumbs up. You too.
Damn, that's crazy.
And with all of you kind of sitting, I know some of you have not made said their decision yet, but you guys feel a strange tingle in your hand, and a familiar sensation washes you over all of you.
This motherfucker.
You just hear a very faint A very faint word from Gale. All you can hear is closer.
Ew.
That's all you hear.
Mm.
Get out of my ear.
It seems you guys are heading in the right direction. What do you guys choose to do? Do you choose to help your newfound friend or continue venturing forth?
We already know Elliot's decision.
We already know fucking Gale what Gale wants us to do.
It makes sense to just continue going forward since it seems as though
Yep.
this is the right path.
The right path might be a stretch, but it's where we're being pointed. So
Oh yeah.
Yeah, let's hear some opinions, you know? You guys want to listen to him, want to ignore him, you guys want to help, not
Can
help.
we
you know, it's up
ask
to you guys.
Space Mommy what she thinks?
Well, you
I
should
have Space Mommy blessing.
You have
I
Space
could
Mommy
talk
I
to
have her
Space
phone
Mommy.
number. Yeah, I've got her phone number. Can I
I
call
have her
up?
eyeball on my forehead. She gave me a little kiss on the forehead, and I keep it there.
I'm sorry, I still remember the rug she gave you because I have the drawing here. I don't know if that's her phone. You can talk to her.
Well, Ricky, you can certainly try. Tell me, what would you do to try to talk to Space Mommy while everyone else thinks about their decision?
I just thought about it. She doesn't understand me. Wait a
Wait a minute.
So she'll just hear me.
What I
Wait a
mean?
minute.
Go ahead. Vicky, and like just be like, hey.
Hey, how's it
No.
going? Hey, what are you doing? What are
What
you
do you
saying? I
want?
don't know.
Can someone else talk to my eye for me?
I'll do it.
Can Calico
Well,
cast
is
the
it-
message and do it?
Yes. That is what I was thinking. Because you're the only one who could understand me.
Calico does that.
Calico, can you do a Constitution saving throw for me?
Oh,
Yeah.
Shit.
she's getting real.
What did you get?
I rolled with advantage because of my butterfly.
Uh-huh.
I got a 3.
Yeah.
With advantage?
Advantage?
Oh no.
The other roll was a 2, so
Oh my god, a 2 and a 3, that's tragic.
As you go to touch, you're not exactly sure because you can't see the eye, but as you go to touch Ricky's forehead, assuming because that's what Ricky wants, you feel your mind go blank, your eyes turn behind your head, and all you can hear is the sickening sweet song of Christelle.
Okay, I was gonna ask this.
Hold on.
Okay, go for
You take 2 damage.
Space Mommy don't like you.
So it's the 4 from earlier
Okay.
I
plus
was,
the
I
2.
was gonna say that. Calico was already hurt, and I don't know since we have not gotten food if she healed.
Or we just ate.
We
Calico
did
boy.
eat.
I didn't eat.
No, that's what
Calico
I'm
ate.
saying. Ah!
How much health do you have, Calico?
Not enough. Not enough.
Don't worry about it.
No, imagine no. 'cause
Calico,
imagine
are
if
you
we
dead?
had 2.
Bro has
No,
two
no.
broken arms. It's alright, guys. It's fine.
Tis but
fucking-
a flesh wound.
Tis but a flesh wound. Sorry, continue.
I have 2.
Oh, you have 2 health left?
Yeah.
Do you notify
Why?
the party about this?
What?
I'm a weak little boy.
Taken 6 damage so far.
Calico's
No
very
way.
weak. He's a
There's
wizard.
no way you start with 10 HP at level 2. Or
Yeah.
8 HP at level 2.
That's the
I'm a
wizard
wizard.
life.
Wizard,
But didn't,
wizard money,
didn't
shadow
Salem say
gang.
that we started with a minimum of 12?
Yes, I did, but
So you'd be
apparently
at 6
Calico said,
HP.
fuck that, I want to go hard mode, alright?
No,
What the hell?
I always play hard mode.
I
Calico
feel
really
like
said,
it's
I gotta play
deserved
games
because of
like
the
I play
butterfly.
right.
I mean,
Calico
gotta
has a
balance
lot
shit
of
out.
things.
How to get nerfed somehow.
Do you know what's the worst thing? To
What?
this day, Calico's wearing an item that adds +2 to his rolls, and he's never added it.
Oh my god.
It's a D4. I feel like it's
Oh, it's a roll
cheating.
D4.
Yeah.
With the
It's
amount
the-
of shitty rolls you've gotten recently, it doesn't really feel like cheating right now.
It's the
Your boy
It's
Ricky
the,
can really
tiara.
use it. Like I fucking almost never, like what? Like put your
All
little
right,
tiara on my fin. Like I'm just saying.
Either way, you took 2 damage.
Mhm.
And you feel a sensation you've never felt before. It almost feels like your body was like violated by someone else's magic. Like it's almost like you normally the feeling of any magic casters, they can feel their own magic and energy flowing through their body. But it was like for a minute you felt like a chilling ice cold shock where your magic disappeared and someone else's magic was inside of you. And it was a traumatic sensation to feel like your body was now being inhabited by something else for just a moment.
Does Calico tell me this?
Calico,
Calico's
what
not
do you choose to do?
aren't they?
I am I able to talk? You said my eyes rolled back in my head, and I was.
Yeah, your eyes rolled back for a moment as it happened.
Oh,
You
okay.
took the damage. You kind of flew back a little, like you like laid back down. But you can get up. You're awake again. Like you're still awake. Like you took a deep breath as you like kind of resuscitate.
Oh, Ricky, what did you do to me? Richard. What was that? That was it. It hurt. It fucking hurt to try to message.
It hurt. You roll your eyes back like you fucking came. What do you mean it hurt?
I did a little bit. It fucking hurt though.
You what a little bit?
This is just between me and Ricky. All right. But you wanted me to talk to Space Mommy, right?
Yeah.
It hurt very badly, and I took damage.
Hold on, can
I
we pause for
think
just
I'm-
1 second, guys?
Brief intermission. Brief intermission.
Why is Space Mommy trying to kill me?
Bruh. Is that you, Abby?
Whopper, Junior, double, triple, Whopper.
No curveball, no changeup, nothing but fucking gas.
Nothing but fucking.
Nothing
gas.
but fucking gas. I love that.
I love that. I love that.
Me
note,
too.
The sound.
It's fucking meowing.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Have you seen the Mashal opening? It's so good.
It's so fucking good. I showed it to
scary.
Rue. She didn't
I wasn't
like it.
very impressed.
Bling, blang, blang, bling, blang, blang,
No,
bling,
it's not my
blang,
cup of
blang,
tea.
bling, blang, 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 bling, blang, blang. It is not- I like the squeaky sounds in the back more than anything else.
I love that it's like a Jersey Club anime song. Like it
is!
I fucking love it.
Somebody
I
said
love
that.
it so much.
Nobody's gonna know. They're gonna know.
It is what it is.
It
is what it is.
Baba Booey. Baba Booey.
We do not care.
Next one, the soundboard's getting eaten. I swear to God. Count your fucking days. because you won't know the time of day once you're fucking inside Ricky.
Whoa.
Is there an AO sound?
So sorry I had to like pause for a second. I know you guys were in the middle of doing something. Jay just started choking, and I had to stop him from choking.
Choking like bad
No,
choking? Like
choking that he couldn't breathe for 30 seconds.
oh
What?
shit.
Is Jay
Jay's
okay?
He's okay now. He's breathing. He's just taking a minute to take in big, deep breaths to recirculate his body.
Was he
Because-
eating something?
No, he just stopped breathing for some reason. He couldn't tell what got lodged in his throat, and he couldn't breathe. And I was just telling Jay, if something like this happens, because what he does to tell me to continue is the same thing he did right now, which is just wave his hand. And I told him, don't wave your hand,
National
hit
choking
something
symbol.
if you are choking, or do like a symbol or something, because
You
I
guys
didn't know
the
he was
national
choking
choking
until
system?
I didn't know he was choking until I started seeing him tear. And that's why I said, hold up, I need to pause for a second. I went to go help him. So now he's fine. But I'm just worried. That's all.
Yeah, you guys know the national choking symbol, right? Does everybody
Putting
know
your
it?
hands around your neck? I don't know.
Yeah, it is. Well,
Choke
I can actually
yourself
show
out.
You. No, it's so you put your hands over each other like this, and then you. It's like that. It's like you're choking.
Whenever you
Just-
feel like you're choking, sometimes it's hard to do other things, so just immediately put your hands like this. That tells me you're choking.
I
I
will
feel bad
say,
for
I
using the
wouldn't
soundboard
mind
now.
taking a stop to this session because it has been 4 hours, and I
Yes,
think Jay
it's
should
been a
fucking
long ass
breathe.
No, he's
I think
fine now. I was going to say I just needed an answer because I couldn't continue the session and end the session until everyone gave an answer. So yes,
I say yes.
I'm with it.
everyone like yes because Jay's fucking dying.
Yeah, I
I'm
also
just
feel like
with it. I'm
it's a
trying to.
good point. I feel like it's a good point to stop. Like it's at like a point where we're making a decision and like going on to something else. So
yeah,
picking up
that's what
next session would be easier.
Damn, you guys don't let me leave you on the cliffhanger. Goddamn, this guy's
No,
just
fuck
gotta.
you and fuck your cliffhangers, bitch.
You're saying fuck me and fuck my cliffhangers.
Because your cliffhangers give me anxiety.
I like.
What's the
giving
point
you
of the cliffhanger?
So, do you guys choose to take her word for it, or you guys want to just leave it and let her deal with her own thing?
I take.
I think we should take. I think we should go and help her.
Same.
Personally.
So same. I mean,
Especially because like Gail is all for it. And I know we don't completely trust Gail, but that is
What's the point of us being on this adventure if we're not gonna listen
yeah,
to
if
what
we're
Gail's
not gonna
telling us to
answer
do?
him,
Yeah.
he's gonna kill us, first of all. If we don't do what he wants us to do.
Yeah. I got a
I
lot
think-
of fucking ego, but I still know I can't
And
fight.
I don't know about y'all, but I have someone to get home to. So
Ooh, I gotta
I
get back
don't
home to
wanna
Space
lie.
Mommy. Like, I'm just
I
saying.
don't wanna lie, I don't wanna die.
So, is that a unanimous agree? I haven't heard anything from Maribel or Carmilla.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn. Okay. I will ask our goblin speakers to translate because remember she just kind of knows what you guys are saying. Not really.
It's here.
You too. No help.
She does like kind of raise her glass at all of you, and she nods down in like gratitude and tells you all to head to bed. That tomorrow's a new day, and from there we will devise a plan. For now, all of you rest. You've eaten well. I will see you all in the morrow. And with that, she kind of puts her glass down and she takes her leave from the table. There's just one small thing I want to do before we end today's session, and it's just a small scene for everyone.
Okay.
The goblins are escorting each one of you guys to like different rooms and unique rooms that are specifically designed for like people who come to visit their village. They're quite standard, just normal linen or like a wool blankets, very soft beds, pillows, just regular wooden frames, nothing too special. There's just one small issue, and the Avril does actually bring this concern to you specifically, Kit. And she comes up to you. You understand Goblin, so you can understand how she speaks. I am sorry. May I have your name? I have not quite learned all of your names.
Oh, I'm Kit.
It's quite nice to meet you, Kit. I can tell you are a halfling, though the other goblins think you are a goblin.
You are correct.
You seem to be the more talkative of the bunch at the moment, since everyone is a little busy at the table. And I do need your help. I did not account for how many of you there would be, and there is a small shortages of rooms for all of you to stay.
Huh?
Oh, I've seen you. It is strange. I see that your magic and the red horned one's magic are quite intertwined. Are you two together?
If you mean by together as in moving together, yes. Nothing more.
Ah, I see. We call that situationship for goblins.
That's
Okay.
a situationship is crazy.
Would it be okay if we put you and one more in a room together?
I think that would be fine. I think Auralia, which is the tiefling's name, should be fine with it. I
So
just wouldn't know who would be more comfortable to be with us in a room.
this is where the problem starts to come in. I
Mhm.
am glad you two are, and she does like little air quotes, together. But the problem is, in goblin culture, we tend to share beds, and the only one large enough to fit the bird is the one in your room.
Okay.
Ah,
Would it be okay if you three are together? I know he seems angry, but I think for a night, since you are all femme, it should be fine, yes?
yeah, sorry. Give me a second. I had to mute my mic because I was dying of laughter. I'm sorry. Um, yeah. I think that'd be fun. It seems honestly that besides Calico, we're probably the only ones that can calm him down, and he'd be more comfortable sleeping with. So
Perfect. I had to make accommodation because you have undead, and undead do not like to sleep with others, and we must respect that.
yeah, that makes sense.
So, in that case, there we will put two of you each in one room, and you will have three. Okay?
Yeah, thumbs up.
Awesome. So, just so you guys know, as you go to your rooms, the assignment will be Ricky and Calico, you share a room. Maribel and Lef, you share a room. And Elliot and Ajax, you share a room. Carmilla is in her own room because that is a I get my own bed. And Carmilla, because you are undead and undead must rest alone, they respect that because one coffin should be one's own coffin, so they prepare a special bed for you. It's a little more enclosed.
In a coffin with another body.
So yeah, everyone has their current accommodations, and you are all now slowly drifting and getting ready for bed.
What
And
is damn?
what's up?
Nothing.
So, I know I said one thing, but there is one more unique scene that will happen. Dun dun dun. So a thunderbolt hit. No, I'm kidding.
Thunderbolt building, you all die.
So there's a
So
fire in the
you fell
house.
down.
So there's a fire. So you are all asleep. Everyone resting peacefully. At most, you can just probably hear the soft chirping of different little night creatures, the songs of the night, the brush of woods, the current small steps of little goblins who are just patrolling out, keeping the town safe from attacks during the night. It's a very simple and quiet town. There's still one soul that is awake. It seems too many thoughts are troubling his head. Calico, you can't seem to sleep. What do you do?
I sneak past Ricky
Okay.
and go outside to look at the stars and finish undoing my braid.
Okay. Just really quick. Jay literally looked at me and he said, "I cry myself to sleep if I can." Okay. You go outside to look at the stars, and as you are going out, there's like a little bit of a log that's outside in the front, just like for sitting, and you can see that there is a familiar pair of horns that is grabbing, kind of like kneeled over, sitting on the log, but like they're grabbing their legs, kind of holding them close to their chest. And it seems that they're also stargazing as well. Calico, you find Avril sitting alone.
I go up to them and say, hello.
She takes like a small breath and she says, "Hello, City Walker. Did you not sleep either tonight?"
No. My father used to take me out to look at the stars whenever I couldn't sleep.
Your father seemed like a very wise man. Stars are very comforting. They say that the stars are a god's last gift to the world.
Yeah, he taught me his ways. He's a fairy, and well, he taught me something that he learned. He only has one brain. I had three. We get a braid for each person we love, and hopefully by the end of our life, our head is full of braids.
That is quite beautiful. But, Calico, I see you are undoing one. Why is that?
I love three people in my life. My father, the fairy, who taught me everything he knew about wizardry. A young boy who his mother was a servant in my house and he roamed the halls free. He was a goblin and I loved him too, and his braid is right here. And my mother. She helps run the city.
Whose braid are you untwirling now?
I'm untwirling hers.
She runs the city, you say? I hear lawmaker, they called them?
Yeah. She is.
I do not like lawmakers. They come here imposing new rules that Goblin society does not understand.
She told me when I was younger that she had to. The goblins had no society and she was giving them one. I believed her.
Ignorance to another society is no excuse to impose yours. That is what my father used to tell me.
She taught me a lot of things. And I used to think they were all right. Because I used to think that she was very smart. But that's not true. Goblins have a society. So maybe the other things she taught me were wrong too.
Those thoughts make you smarter, Calico. You should keep them close. And as she says that, she puts one hand on your chest, very close to your heart. It's those beliefs that make us us. And
Calico
she
looks deep
Mhm.
into her eyes and goes, a clear night, huh? And just like turns and like walks away a little bit.
Avril takes her hand off of your chest and with a small chuckle, she says to herself, Calico, you are a very strange father.
Yeah.
It's almost like your heart and your mind are fighting all the time. Does it ever stop?
No.
Hmm. I see. I feel it's been quite a bit of time that you've and your friends have been here now. Canonically, it's been a couple of days since you guys have stayed with them. Maybe in another life, I would have really liked spending more time with you, Calico.
Why not this one?
Prove it. Prove me that this is the lifetime. And with that moment, she looks you almost like the same fierce sternness when you first met her a couple of days ago. She looks you in the eye and puts her hand out downward and says, Go against your mind and accept my bonda. Palm face down, face down.
Calico puts his hand out and puts it face down.
He looks at you with like a slight little bit of like her look is a little more fierce. And she tells you, in our culture, there's no going back if you choose this life. We are hardworking people. We live for the forest, by the forest. You would be throwing away many things, many of your mother's ideals. Are you okay with that?
I think I am under one condition.
You are strange, Calico. What is your condition?
Well, you put a braid in my hair.
She gives you like a soft smile, puts 2 fingers on her lips, and then presses them against your lips. I will. But you have to come back alive. And I promise that won't be the only braid that I put in your hair. And she takes her fingers off your mouth and she puts her legs down now, almost feeling a little more relaxed, and she stares into the sky. The world is quite strange, isn't it, Calico?
It is. It's very strange.
He gives a soft smile, and with that, you both stare into the night sky, looking at the moon at its full rise. And we end today's session here.
I am crying. I am literally. Oh my god. Oh my god.
How's everyone feeling, gamers?
Holy shit!
Oh my god.
Are you telling me Calico's
Oh
getting
my
married?
god. I felt like that was actually happening in
'cause
front of me, bro.
somebody-
Y'all, the tension.
Jade actually just texted me, was like, babe, mute your mic. I was like, because I kept gasping. Dog.
Male witch.
Fuck. Male witch.
I
Male
fucking
witch.
love that this session was really lore heavy. I fucking love
I
it.
love it.
Yeah.
The emotion. Fuck, so emotional. Oh my god.
If all of you don't make me cry at least once, don't talk to me ever again.
I
You can't
will
make me
say-
cry by your D&D roleplay. I don't want to be your friend. Honestly,
will-
valid.
Valid.
But how do you feel? Fucking Zaylen, spot on with the fucking roleplay. I was just kind of making up as I go with with fucking Zaylen right there. Spot on shit. Good shit.
Is it a little hot in here?
I think
Bro, I
Zaylen
felt
died.
Zaylen was actually going to kiss me. Holy shit, that was crazy how good that was.
I think Zaylen died.
Zaylen, you alright?
Jesus Christ.
I just want to say this
When the
real quick.
roleplay hits.
I don't blame it. Salen is not talking because with the Ajax Elliot moment, Salen
No.
texted me like, "I fucking hate you.
Scarlet.
You're making me feel guilty, and you almost made me cry."
Yep.
Oh my fucking god.
I would like to say Freer is about to be rizzed up tonight.
Oh no.
And then I'm sitting here, huh?
Freer is
I'm sorry.
playing engaged.
Tonight.
So yes, that
Fuck.
was
Literally.
that was very very good, gamers. Sorry for the longer session. Just there was so much more
No.
to cover this session.
It was fucking perfect. Don't
It was
ever
perfect.
apologize for a
The
session
best
like
session
No, please.
ever.
Keep giving us more.
I love it.
Fucking
Great.
amazing.
I love when you guys were saying you wanted to end like right when you made your decision. It's like, oh, hold up, there's a fucking cliffhanger here, alright? Don't you
Yeah,
worry.
I was like,
we're
you
about
remember
to
how I
get
said you and your fucking cliffhangers? You and your fucking cliffhangers, goddammit. You bitch.
Was that really a cliffhanger though? Because like, I don't know, that doesn't feel like a cliffhanger to me. It just feels like a you
Not
threw us off the
really.
cliff. You know?
Not really. The cliff, there was a hanger, and then you cut the hanger, and we're like, oh.
Yeah, like she threw us off the cliff instead of hanging us on it. We've been thrown.
Yeah,
We're
you
in
guys
the
don't know
water.
We
what's going to
also, how is this one bed trope gonna work? Because we already know
Wait, there's
Freer
one bed
snores.
in each room? I
No,
thought it
there's
was, like,
one bed
rooms.
for Auralia, Kit, and Freer. All three of us are
So,
sharing
to
one
better-
bed.
Something that you have to
Oh yeah, because
resolve
you gotta
in
remember,
the
goblin
intimacy
beds
behind
are
your
really
door.
small, so it's probably the one human-sized bed in the entire fucking camp.
Look,
It is.
to be fair, the one that's gonna have a blast in that bed is Kid because Kid is like what 3 feet.
Yeah.
We were
It's gonna be amazing.
I will mention
like,
also
why are we doing that?
So part of goblin culture is there's something called sleep piles or goblin piles, which is
Mhm.
goblins don't tend to sleep in separate beds. They usually their families will sleep in one conjoint bed, like one large bed, right? But goblins are not that large. So like you said, so lots of them can fit on a smaller bed, and beds aren't square, they're round, like circles. And the thing is, yes, this is the only like human-ish sized bed that was made for an orc that once passed by their town who was big enough to sleep on that bed. So it's the only one big enough to fit all three of you.
Wait, it's an orc-sized bed, so it's even bigger than I would need.
It's quite big. It is big enough to fit at least 2 people who are 6 feet.
Sounds romantic.
Oh no, perfect.
Romance
Romantic.
engaged.
But yeah,
I
I
mean,
hope
Romance
you.
engaged.
Yeah, the cliffhanger there was literally just you don't know what's going to happen. Will this truly come to fruition, or will things end
For
off? It all
killing an
depends
elf.
on. It all depends on if you guys succeed, and we'll never know till next session.
Elf must die.
If Calico dies after that session, I die in real life.
Suicide pact.
Yeah. Well, I really want to hear Zaylen's input. You know, she's very very quiet. You know, I just want to hear her input. Goblin pile for real.
I can't believe Calico now hates. Calico came in being like, "I'm not gonna change. I love my mom."
And then
To
he
the
met an
point
elf
where I
bitch.
literally said I would turn on the party if my mom said so. Now I hate my mom, and I love a random elf.
That you've
Love
been
at first
together
sight
with
to
for
Macy.
a couple days, because the idea is you guys did go to bed, but it's been maybe a couple of days because it took you guys a day to actually get there. It took you guys as you were doing shit for years, literally going throughout the day, just doing random shit. You guys ate a lot together, had a really good meals together, kind of planned a bit, and that was kind of her last chance of like, hey, could we work together to fight? And now, just one night before your actual battle, as planned by you guys, Calico just can't sleep, man.
Wow,
And
wait, hold on. Question.
yes,
Is the one that Calico is the one that Calico is currently like just getting rizzed up? Is that one the mom of the village?
the Maba. Maba is what they call their like shamans or like equivalent for people who
Female
are
leader,
elvish,
right?
like their female queen or leader. Yes. Which is why I emphasize you're throwing a lot of things away to adopt a culture that is completely not yours. I mean, Calico really is changing. Like, bro,
Yeah, Calico's going through a fucking metamorphosis here.
I kid you not, in 7 sessions, you noticed it. Calico's pretty mean, at least towards certain people. And now he's like, fuck, dude, it just feels odd to be mean. Like, almost regretting his decisions. Seems like he's growing as a
And the
character.
fact that his mother is like kind of taking a part in rowing over these innocent goblin villages, I can see that could affect his view on her
Hmm.
once he's actually entered a goblin village and sees how peaceful they are.
You see, I'm giving you guys a reason to love communities as they are before they're touched and tainted by other groups, you know? It's almost like a play on words for how minority groups are destroyed by white culture, or what people call in quotation marks white culture, you know? It's crazy.
I'm gonna need to have a serious conversation with my British boyfriend tonight.
There's new boundaries we have since from today on.
I'm racist.
The
but I
boundary
just
is it's
can't
over.
stop.
No.
It's over. Oh my god.
The boundaries. Holy shit.
But I hope you guys really liked today's session and put a lot of extra effort into this one.
It was amazing. Like you have no
Fucking
idea.
loved it.
Yeah, so and that's all for tonight. I hope you guys have a great night. Ponder on the romance that's up in the air right now.
Yay!
Love is in the air for some people. Holy shit.
How was that up in the air? They got proposed to. That's not up in the air.
It's up in the air because in goblin culture,
Missed
I
up, please.
So, and I was surprised you didn't try to do that. The little purr when she said that.
I was
So,
too busy getting wrist out.
okay, you can stop shooting the arrows out. So, in goblin culture, when they remember that bonda is a proposal for marriage, so it's not solidified.
Oh no, another goblin attack.
I thought they both agreed though. That's not. Nah, never.
What?
I thought they both agreed. I thought they both said yes.
So it's a proposal that it's accepted, right? But there's still like a ceremony that happens and there's other steps to it, but that's the reason why she said prove it. Accept it and come back alive. That was her proposal.
Oh, so
Oh, that, by the way, that prove it.
It's an engagement.
That proof it was crazy. I
Yeah,
was
that
like,
prove it.
oh,
You fucking
whoa.
killed me.
That
Holy
prove it,
shit.
I was like, oh.
I was like, fuck.
Emotional damage.
No, I was fully prepared for you to be like, it's because we're too different. But
No,
that? Ooh.
No,
It
that was going
hurt
to
so
happen.
bad.
That hurt so bad. It was so good.
Because it was just like, I thought I threw up. I was like, why not this one? I'm like, oh man, what a good line. I'm so good at improv.
Prove it.
To be fair, you're like
Her prove it. I'm like, fuck.
What one line that you threw that I mean, like, my character will not respond to this, but I would. So like, oh, but all elves are the same. Like, you fucking bitch. When you threw that, I was like,
God damn, you racist ass bitch.
yeah, like, you're lucky. Ajax is a good guy.
Yeah.
But yeah. I had to throw the prove it in there because it was kind of.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. Like,
I want to also incentivize that the thing is that though, what's it called? Not being religious doesn't mean that you can't be spiritual. Goblins are very
of
spiritual.
course, no, like that's totally valid.
And this is some goblin lore for you guys for this world. Goblins believe that every reality happens. You just have to be the one that chooses which one will happen at that immediate moment. So in this case, when you said that, I was like, oh shit, I could put some fucking goblin lore in here. I'm gonna fucking kill it with this one. And I did it. And then I raised up Zaylin. Now she's now her character's married with a married or possibly going to be wed to a beautiful
Goblin Queen.
If Calico doesn't
basically.
die in battle tomorrow.
Yeah. No, tomorrow. Oh, great if we had a session tomorrow.
I mean, tomorrow,
Fuck,
like.
dude.
You wanna know what I'm excited for? What is gonna happen in Monster of the Week? That's what I'm excited for.
Oh, we have some trauma going over there too, man.
Oh yeah, I know.
I'm just saying, man. Zaylin and me just like to throw each other in emotional roller coasters constantly.
Yeah, like what the fuck? Like you throw
Maybe that's why
emotional.
this worked out so well. Because you guys were fucking
Okay,
doing that
I
shit.
just want to say that because you guys both throw emotional damages in both of your campaigns. I'm in the middle. I get double the emotional damage.
I get double teamed.
Jay's
No.
taking double damage.
No, you guys have no idea what Salem has made us go through. Monster of the Week is crazy. One of these days,
But Michael
we all
is
have to play Monster of the Week for real.
Michael is right.
Monko?
Monko? Yeah, your name is no Monko. Holy
Monko
shit, let me change it right now. Monko. Monko. Where are you? Monko.
Monko with a K.
Your this dick didn't last. Now your name is Monko.
Now, Munkle is how you call Michael and Goblin. Uncle. But Michael is
I
correct.
thought of the same thing.
I think me and
I
Zay
thought
just
about
have
the
a
same
lot of.
thing.
We're used to improving off each other because we both run D&D sessions that the other person is in. So I mean, we get lots of improv.
No, like,
Lots of improv
and you
class
guys
a
have
lot.
it like extremely well put together because you know how to respond to each other, and that's amazing. Like I'm here like as a witness of both ends, where one DMs the other. Like it's amazing. I'm just here.
You should see her Lethal Company. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, that's crazy. No, but for real, today's session was amazing. Like,
I'm telling you, I can't wait till everyone is also doing stuff like that because the Elia Ajax scene was fucking great.
wait, Scarlett is so right that Jay got hit with a Viper Molly and I was constantly vulnerable. That's me.
Because
Alright, I'm
like,
stopping the recording.
oh yeah.